into it. Bring my... Alright, orange, you're working. Alright. Do some fight for Pyro. Let's punch that in. Punch that in. We're just going right into it. Alright, let's get our display info off. Look like we're good for now. We'll see how this server's doing. Let's turn the audio down. Uh-oh, got my phone up. Oh, there we go. What's going on, Liquid? We're just getting in here, getting started. And I think we're going to try to do Fight for Pyro. I really want to do some cargo hauling, but this is a limited time event. What's going on, Jamie? Because we got pretty far along. I wouldn't say, what, about a third way done? Yeah, I'll say we got about a third of it yesterday. And that's with some shenanigans and stuff. Not much trying to get through those member holly missions. Yeah. Everybody saw these and they're ready to do them. But I want to get the Fight for Pyro stuff done, so I thought I'd give it a shot. I may be terrible at it. I may get shot down all the time. Just because they're timed. I did the save Stanton. Selling you on this game. It's fun. And I think, honestly, it's going to continue to get more and more stable. I really do. I really do. I know a lot of people have been led astray on promises. Alright, we're good there. So what I want to do, let's go down to our hangar, and we're going to decide. I haven't picked a side yet. I've been putting it off for a while. I was a senior before the wipe for 4.0. Max senior missions then was 93K if I recall. Hell, I'm sure it's more than that now. Is that an elevator button? Is this even an elevator? I don't know Pyro very well. I've been in Pyro, I just don't know it very well. Alright, let's see here. This looks like an elevator. So I'm really kind of curious to see how it is. And if this wasn't a timed event, then I probably would still be grinding some cargo. I just don't want the patch to sneak up on me and then you can't complete it anymore, because I would like to get the paints and the SMG. So we're going to pick one. And so I think we're going to actually do a little cargo. I think we might do Citizen for Prosperity, just because they're cargo to start. Although it's probably my least favorite of the paints. Shops, clinic, transit, hangar. I guess I'm gonna have to pick. What am I doing with drinks here? Hey, old man, have you had any issues changing components on the hull seat? Not that I know of. I did them with the thing here, but it looked like it saved them. I'm not obviously in Stanton right now, in Pyro. I wish, even though I can't change the components, I wish I could like look at a ship, right? Somewhere else. That would be nice. But as far as I know, it should be fine. Can you do that under assets? What do assets show? Uh-oh, this might not be a good server. Yeah, this might not be a good server anyway. How many people are on this server? Our display info 4. We got 19 people, 538 on the shard. So 19 on the server that I'm at, 537 on the shard. I have an issue where I can't save anything to some component slots, even newly purchased from component shops. Simply won't save. Has rendered my whole C useless. That's a bummer. Have you tried destroying it and reclaiming it, maybe? Server FPS is 30. Client FPS is 52. Yeah. Maybe a character repair. Hey, Neo. Yeah, I'm gonna get that larger ship. Alright, let's turn this off. Alright, I think we're fine. So how come I don't see water bottles everywhere like I do in Stanton? So what did that do? So I got 2 zeros. So let's put that there. Let's put this here. Is my hand working anymore? My hand's still not working. That's annoying.
What's your status?
I just wish people would learn to mind their manners. Hell, if everyone would just take
Oh,
a moment.
hey, it's what's his name, Jared.
Maybe we wouldn't all have to live in
All right,
such
that
absolute
seemed to
chaos,
work.
you know?
Yeah, things could always be worse.
Oh boy, this inventory is kind of iffy. Reclaimed water, but they're not stacking. Well, we gotta figure out what mission we're gonna do. So, I had this up. Where is he at? Let's bring him. So fight for Pyro, and then this link to the RSI Spectrum Guide. I kind of want to do Citizen for Prosperity because they have a cargo mission to start, but I don't like the paints. I don't really care for the paints. So this is Citizen for Prosperity. This is the Headhunters, who I kind of want to be aligned with anyway. Although I'm kind of tired of purple paints. As purple paints go, this one's actually not bad. I kind of like that. Kind of like the camo, and I kind of don't. I just don't know what to think of the camo. And I'm wondering, like, in lore, is Citizen for Prosperity more aligned with doing cargoes and stuff? Anyway, so on my Zero to Pirate account, he actually is aligned with the Headhunters. So it'd probably be good to do something different than what he's doing anyway, just so that I can have the opportunity to be aligned with somebody else. So I think with this guy, I'm just going to do Citizen for Prosperity, and we'll just deal with these paints. I think that's what we're going to do. Alright, let's minimize that. So let's see if we got a mission here. F2 and contracts, offers, priority. So reclaim Citizen for Prosperity supply run, purge Pyro. This is Frontier Fighters. Citizen. Oh, so there's 2. What's the difference? So my understanding, you got to pick everything up in Stanton Gateway, which I didn't know that. I spent the time this morning just a little bit getting everything prepped up and getting the Pyro. And I wish I just stopped at Stanton because I didn't realize these were all missions that for Stanton. So my understanding is you can pick up all 3. Yeah, I don't know much about the Pyro stuff. I really don't know the lore. I mean, they all have their lore over there. Get to the chopper! They all have their lore. But I'm doing it because on my other account, the Zero to Pirate account, he's already aligned with the Headhunters. So that means Citizen for Prosperity or the Frontier Fighters. I think I'm just, to be able to do a cargo run, at least here, we'll do these. It looks like just a small amount. We got 3 here. We got 4 here. We got 3 here. So let's just grab them all. So we gotta head to Stamp. So let's grab that. Priority. Let's grab that one. And uh-oh. I lost them all. Thanks for the follow. Jing Yu. Uh-oh. I don't have more priorities. Give me another priority. There we go. No, I don't want Holly. I want priority. What did that guy say about getting... Well, we'll have the stat and then see if more show up. Alright, let's see here. Welcome. So let's grab... this is what I brought over with me. Let's go ahead and grab them. I've already set my spawn here. Got some armors. We're gonna do Fight for Pyro in class. Let's see, come on. So we brought the Phoenix. We're gonna do it in class.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Ooh, so let's wait a minute before we go into the hangar. That's the trick. Don't immediately go into the hangar. You'll get the hangar bug. Stanton is so trashy, I can't tell where the trash is. I mean, Pyro's so trashy, I can't tell where the trash is. Like, it's super easy for me to tell where the bottles are and stuff. In Stanton, it's just trashy everywhere. So, 7801. Alright, so, let's see here. Star Citizen. Constellation. Phoenix. Alright. So what is that? 7801. So let's update our ride. So that's what we were piloting yesterday. So we're going to change that. Constellation Phoenix. And 7801. 7801. You know what? Maybe we line that up on the left. I wish I could do. I need to make it look nicer. I don't know how. I need to make it look nicer somehow, though. Alright. But yeah, it's so trashy here. I can't tell where the bottles are. It just looks like crap here. I can't tell where the trash is. I can't clean up Pyro. Pyro's gonna have to stay dirty. So I should do a poll of how long it's going to take before somebody shoots me down. I don't think it's going to be very long. Alright. I don't think it's going to be very long at all. Let's ooh. That's what he said to do. Untrack the missions. F2. Contracts, untrack, close that out. That looks good. F2, contracts, offers. Nope, this still didn't show the priority. I got 2 of them, but I didn't get the 3rd. Damn it. Alright, let's get into Phoenix. So we got some ammo on us. Do I want... I don't think I want to bring all the medical pins with me. I got my spawn set here. Got plenty of ammo on me. Should I bring a crate with me? I should bring a crate just in case. We'll bring an 8. We'll leave this here. I brought a bunch of supplies to have here in case I wanted it. What I'm gonna drop all these drinks. I don't need all these on me. I just need the 2. Got some ammo for us. I don't even know if I need that much ammo. Let's split this. Let's do 10. No, let's do 5. Alright. Split. Alright. So we got a couple drinks, we got some medipens. Bring 6 with us. Alright, we got some drinks. What is this? Why are you here? Got some additional ammo. We got ammo already on us. He should be on us. Yeah, those are all full. I think they are. Is that how it works? Yeah. Okay. Is that helmet breathable? They got a mask on it? Am I going to die? I'm going to die. I can't tell if that mask has got a, okay, it looks like it's got glass on it. Okay, and let's grab a box. Let's bring a storage container with us just in case we want it. We'll bring just one SCU. Alright, lower him. And one SCU. Make sure there's nothing in there. Make sure there's nothing in there. Nothing in there. And bring her up. While he's coming up, let's lower the cargo grid. Cargo bay. There it is. Can I get up from here? Yes. You can turn TV on, baby. Oops. He's on the grid. Alright, let's bring the elevator up. We got the storage container just in case we run across something interesting. You never know. Yeah, it's gonna be a long ride. I wish I was already there. That's what I got to hear Pyro and then started reading up about the missions. I should have read about the missions beforehand. No, I'm trying to do some fight for Pyro before the missions expire. So I really want to be doing the member level, the experience level missions so I can get the experience up, because I'm really curious to see what senior looks like. But the fight for Pyro is I'm gonna run out of time, so I want to try to get this done. We're actually gonna do cargo though, because the first set of missions I actually got to run some cargo. So we're gonna do cargo to fight for Pyro. I've done all of Save Stanton, so I'm in line to get the bonus paints. All right, so we oh shit! I didn't mean to do that. You know, I hear the gun's nice to have. I think the paints. If I can't do it and it seems to be too challenging, then I'm not going to worry about it. But I should be able to persevere and get it. All right, so we got our. I like to be ready when I pull out of the hangar, just because anybody can shoot you. So, let's bring our gear up. All right, let's close our doors. Okay. Alright, so I'm just trying, I need to get a checklist here. So I got power, got engines, I got my gear up, and I got my routing set. Would you be able to turn that down some? Okay, I think we're good. ATC, this is the Constellation Phoenix 7801, requesting departure. I love the Phoenix, it's a beautiful ship. Punch it, Chewie. Now we wait. What's going on, love? Welcome in. Happy Monday. Oh shit, got a bug. Must have gone across the server boundary. Right. Let's try this again. Happy Tuesday, waiting room. Is it Tuesday where you're at already? Wow. But they had maintenance today. So I'm curious to see how things are going to run. Mondays are usually pretty good anyway, I think. Probably don't need to do the Discord anymore because we have the giveaway. I'm going to turn the Discord alert off. Because mostly everybody that's interested in Discord will do it through the giveaway. So let's see here. Where is Streamer Bot? Alright, let's do settings, timed actions, Discord chat announcement. Let's disable him for now. There. Like it's kind of redundant with the giveaway. Most people are going to get into Discord anyway. What's going on, Envoy? We're going to fight for Pyro. We have we just kind of looked at the stuff. We decided to do Citizen for Prosperity, and we got to do some cargo runs. All right, let's untrack this for just a minute. I need to get me an 07 emote. I'm gonna work on that soonish. Work on that eventually. So, but yeah, I would be doing the member level reps instead. I think it's quite often that when you go in the Moby glass while you're quantuming, a lot of times it seems to stop, but maybe I want to cross the server boundary. It's possible. Come on. So that's weird about the whole C, because that's one of the things we did yesterday on stream was update the whole C components. Alright, come on. I need better cooling engines, so I should have upgraded the Phoenix. Maybe that's what I do, because the Phoenix is one of my go-to ships I like to fly. To me, it's like the 600i, but it's updated. But I like the 600i layout and look. So I wish the 600i got the same pass that the Constellation Phoenix got. Still Monday, but waiting on tomorrow. What happens tomorrow? Hopefully something good. You know, what did they have? What did they announce? So while we're doing these long things, we can look and see what kind of don't know if y'all saw this while we're traveling in quantum here. Let me bring this up. Okay, it's Twitch. I didn't really pay attention to this comms dives. Last November released our first Star Citizen comms dive. So basically it sounds like they answer questions. While we may not be able to respond to every comment or thread, rest assured. So like, where do you see their responses? So was this, wait a minute. You can still check out SCCD1 on Spectrum. But is that what he linked to? What's going on, Vicious? Like, I'm confused. This link is taking me to the January report. And he said this happened back in November. So is this a comms dive? This doesn't look like a comms dive. This says PU monthly report. I don't understand. So who am I doing? Citizens for Prosperity? That's funny because they're the ones, they get the red. So this is weird. So look, take a look at the Frontier Fighters, Headhunters, and Citizen for Prosperity. Now look at the paints. Com Dive is on Spectrum. Yeah, but I'm saying their post links to something else. You see what I'm saying? This is their post, and they're trying to link to the original #1 comms dive, and they link to the monthly report. But look at the coloring here. Blue, red, and camo. Now look at the ships colors. Where's the ship colors? The camo isn't. This looks like it lines up for it, but that's Frontier Fighters. The red looks like it lines up more for the Headhunters, and then these really don't match. If they changed this purple to this blue and did it, it's like they messed that up too. I just noticed. Like, if this is the look of them, then this paint should have been for them. This paint should have been for them, and they should have changed this to this bluish color instead of purple. Isn't that funny? We're gonna do a screenshot of that. Print. I'll grab that. Oh, wait a minute. Print screen. I need to do rectangle. We're gonna grab that. We're gonna go to Discord with this. And then print screen. They messed that up. They don't have a consistent pattern there. Alright, so let's put that back. So how are we on time? 10 gigameters. So they don't link to, they didn't link right. Quantum few values, I've read all this. Bailey, you're in my way. Realistic audio progress update. To deliver a more seamless and realistic audio experience, we had to improve how we structure our sound mixing. So the reason I'm pausing here is, of all the things to work on, is this really a problem right now? Volt weapon progress update. High volt guys. Volt weapons bring a fresh new manufacturer aesthetic. Okay, so new manufacturer, new guns, new shotguns, sniper pistols, and all that. Vehicle. This is something I'm wanting. Vehicles and freight elevator progress update. The team is prioritizing improvements related to vehicles. Let me fix this. There we go. Alright, so we'll come back to this because we're going to be quantuming in a bit. So actually, I'm just going to put this behind. What I'm actually going to do is put these two together. So I'm going to pull him over there. And then I'm going to drag him onto that. And do I need that anymore? We're bring him over too, just in case I need to reference him for something. Alright, we'll come back to that. Alright, Mr. Worm. Hi, Mr. Worm. I probably should go ahead and get my shields on. So is this kind of like controlled space? I think Stanton Gateway is like controlled space. So where are the... I assume those are the hangars. Those look like the hangars here. Do we got new missions? Contracts. Already, no, that's offers. It's still not showing it. I was kind of hoping to grab all three. That's alright. Come on, get in there. Where do we think the medium hangars are at? Let's see here. ATC, this is the Constellation Phoenix 7801 requesting landing. Oh, yeah.
Proceed to assigned landing bay.
Copy that. 4. We gotta wait our turn. Please proceed to hangar bay. They need to change that voice. If you're in a queue, they should say, we were a little busy here today, you're gonna have to just wait a little bit. Or something to that effect. So where are the, do we see anybody? Who's around? Turret, 7051. Mr. Worm's around. I don't know if he's looking to land. 2, 3. Oh, we're in 3rd. Yeah, there's quite a bit of ships, but are those people leaving? Like, where are those ships? Are they in their hangars? Are they requesting to leave? How does that work? So I see some turrets. What is this? 257ZAI? What on earth? Is that his guy's name for this ship? What is that? That is a ship, isn't it? Is that a constellation? Is that like a fancy constellation? What is that? I don't want to target him and piss him off, but that looks like a fancy nameable constellation. What's going on, Maestro? Wow. I think that's a big time constellation, isn't it? That gateway's busy. That gateway's super busy. Oh, we're next. We're next. Now the question is how much time we're going to get to the hangar. Because that's all broken. I wonder if they fixed that yet. I wonder if they fixed that. I wish I knew where the medium hangars were here so I could be ready by it. Come on. Give me my hangar. Give me my hangar, ATC. Is that Connie gone? He is gone. He must have landed already, or took off. WD060. Ooh, here's somebody. Jolar. Alright, come on, ATC. Give me a hangar.
That request is already.
Alright, here we go. Ooh, I got somewhat close. I got lucky. Question is, are they going to give me my full 90 seconds? Alright, let's see here. We're just going to bang this up. Oh, black doors. That's not a good sign. Did you close on me? No. Open up. No, thank you. Thank you. Copy that. Get in here. Alright, so what missions do we got? Hopefully it's separate cargo. Otherwise we'll bring them up one at a time. So, no more priorities. So, one is agriculture and one is medical. Okay, so they'll be separate. So, agriculture goes to last landings, wherever that is, and medical supplies goes to rat nest. What's going on, 2-8? Yellow? Hello? I get it. I used to do that. We're gonna try to fight for Pyro. I just wonder how often we're gonna die. I'm figuring we're gonna die by at least the third mission. The third drop off. What's over under is 2.5. 2.5 missions before we get killed. Alright. Let's bring this down. I'm dampening yellow, OM1. Got it locked down, huh? Alright, come over there. That looks good. Alright, let's bring our cargo grid up. I'll tell you what, if I was doing cargo, I would stay away from yellow, man. Those guys are always hanging out there. But I guess that's where the vultures and all them guys head. Alright, is this on the very edge? I want to make sure he's on the edge. No, that looks like that's the edge right there. Looks like, can we go any further? Yep, that's it. So let's keep it organized. Alright, that looks clean. Alright, agriculture. We'll put him on the left. Alright, let's get him in there. One. Oh, too far, too far, too far. Oh, this is terrible. Don't watch. I'm doing a bad job. Alright, can we get you in? Yep, we can reach it. We can reach it. I decided, Phil, to do Citizen for Prosperity. The reason is twofold. I have a 0 to pirate account that I keep here in Pyro all the time. And he's kind of already aligned with Headhunters. So I'll probably have him do the Headhunters one. And then I felt like doing the Citizen for Prosperity just because of the cargo missions to start. And I like doing cargo. It wasn't very complicated. But it looks like on the second set of missions, I'm going to have to do some kind of fighting. We'll have to do some kind of fighting. The over-under of when I die is 2.5 missions. I think I'll get lucky with the first one. And it'll be questionable if somebody would be waiting for me on the second one. And then almost for sure, I think, by the third one. I gotta do 6 of these cargo missions. Let's get some medical supplies. Alright. Oh, don't lag on me. Servers seem to be doing okay. Alright. Can I get the other missions to pop up? Contracts? Offers? Nope. So I don't know. So we're doing last landings, and that's cool. My group does a lot of headhunters. I'm curious to see what CFP missions look like. Well, we're gonna do them, or we're gonna attempt to do them. The first ones aren't too bad. They're just delivery missions, and so the only real hard part is if there's gonna be players sitting at these destinations just shooting people. So we'll see what we can do there. So I don't know which one's closer, so let's see here. Let's see how far away Rat's Nest is. Map. Phoenix Connie, nice to see that variant. Yeah, I love the Phoenix. Love the Phoenix. So that's 90 gigameters away. What was the other one? Shit, I didn't mean to close that out. Yeah, I love the Connie Phoenix. It's one of my favorite ships. I think that's going to be one of the ships we'll upgrade some components, because I like just using it day to day. If I'm just doing some minor cargo missions, nothing fancy, I just love driving the Phoenix. And the other one was last. I keep closing this out. Was last landings. Maps. Excuse me. Last landings. That's 82. So we'll do that one. All right. Oh. Yeah, on my 0 to pirate account, he just stays in Pyro, and he only starts with one ship. He doesn't get any of the niceties this account gets. Phoenix PDC is clutch. It's my main ship for cargo runs in Pyro. You know what? I didn't even pick it for that reason. I just was like, you know what? I'm just going to bring the Phoenix. Alright, so let's set a course. Can I actually move around? Do I have room to maneuver? That would be tough to turn around. Alright. Okay, so let's get thrusters on, F2. Actually, let's fuel up while we're here. Vehicles, landings, refuel. I don't know why this is always constantly going up. I don't understand it. Alright, so 2 maps, last landings, and route. Okay. ATC, this is the Constellation Phoenix 7801, requesting departure. Yeah, I love the Phoenix. It's a beautiful ship. Landing gear is a little different, is it? I don't know. I didn't really look that closely. I'm gonna bring that up so we're ready to just punch out. In Pyro, I like to have just basically in a habit of having everything ready before I get out of the hangar so I can just go. Alright, come on guys. Give me my hangar. Give me my door. Give me a door. Alright, here we go. Coming up. Come on. There we go. Where is my quantum marker? Where are you? Why don't you give me a quantum marker? There's Stanton Gateway. Is this it? Nope. You're gonna make me reset this, aren't you? Phoenix, my daily too. It's nice to be able to ignore most missiles. In fact, if you flare, knows to reduce the PDC's ability to hit the incoming. Thanks for the follow, Tommy Lee. I don't even know how to do flares. I need to learn what button that is. I'm aware of them. I know they exist. A convoy of them would be interesting. Alright, so we're gonna have to just get out of here and then reset our quantum. Because for some reason I'm not getting a path. Well, this is weird. I thought I set that last. What's going on, man? We're gonna fight for Pyro. We're in Pyro. Because I did save Stanton. Yeah, but it's on the Pyro side this time. So I think it's like called Fight for Pyro or something. But I'm struggling with getting a quantum marker to get the hell out of here.
I'm sorry, Dave. I'm afraid I can't do that.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm dealing with right now. I'm trying to leave, and Hal's like, I'm sorry, old man. I'm afraid I can't do that. You know what? I need to do some AI and take Hal's voice and have that one too. I'm sorry, old man. I'm afraid I can't do that. All right, let's get away from here and let's. I had this problem yesterday. What did I do? I cycled engines, maybe. Let's try, let's do something here. So let's set somewhere else. Let's do Rat's Nest. And let's set a route there. What's going on, Emily? And Martin, welcome in, welcome in. Alright. So I got a route set. Let's see if that shows up. Oh, that one's set. We'll just go there. I gotta go to both of them anyway. So we're doing Citizen for Prosperity. My other account, my Zero to Pirate account, he's kind of aligned with the Headhunters, so I'll probably save him to do the Headhunter version. Nothing much, just relaxing. How are you? I'm doing great, man. It's a good Monday. All right, we got a long haul. So what we were doing was we were looking at some of these progress updates. So this looks cool. This is like one of the hugest things I love to do. When you're like me and you got tons of ships, you want to load up other ships with other ships. It's nibbles for its size, yeah. The team is prioritizing improvements related to vehicles on freight elevators, but first the focus is on improving the quality of life aspect of freight elevators to make them more user-friendly, such as enabling mining bags to be sold directly from the warehouse and the commodity redistribution feature, which allows players to split and merge boxes. I was kind of hoping I was hearing could bring small vehicles up. Alt K, Papa, it's Alt K. Follow up on the full screen mode. The mouse confinement with multiple monitors has been fixed. The mouse was moving onto the other screens briefly before. The engine now fully supports playing a game in any aspects ratio on any monitor in full mode. That means it's possible to play with the widescreen aspect on a 16:9 monitor if desired, with black bars at the top and bottom. Capital letters with accents. Oh, okay. We're working on replacing the 2D text renderer. All right, so that's kind of cool for all the non-US English folks. Looking forward to your continued participation in the Spectrum. Keep an eye on the dev tracker to follow with the recent comments from our team. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, so that's not much. What else we got that's new? Star Citizen. This week in Star Citizen. Happy Monday, everyone. We marked the return of Star Citizen Live when Benoit talked. That was a good talk. If you haven't seen it, I'd recommend doing it. I don't really do the whole watch the videos and react to it, mostly because I'm not a full-time streamer, so I just want to play the games. But if you haven't watched it, definitely want to watch it. The only reason we're even doing this right now is because we had 90 gigameters to head out to. The maintenance, I actually have maintenance today. This time around, we used the downtime to tune many settings in the backend, where we saw some contentions. Number of threads budgeted for the database primary schedule, the ones that host the game shards, and other queue tuning for how we deal with some error cases that would inflate some queues artificially, and overall slow down a lot of operations. However, these changes will help the time it takes to unstow your players. We'll keep you posted, all right? Last, but certainly not least, if you're one of the many talented ground vehicle racers, System 7 by Atmo Esports is open registration. I haven't done any of the racing stuff. I think I'd like to try that. Monday, we're doing Star Citizen Deep Dive 2, which we just jumped into. Tuesday, Spectrum Comms will glow with warmth as we kick off this year Coramore celebrations. So I'm new to Star Citizens. I don't know what a Coramore celebration is. They got lots of holidays in Star Citizen. I think they just have lots of holidays so they can sell more ships. So I'll make sure I'm not messing up chat here. All right, so another festival of some sort. Hey, Beardy Pixels, welcome in, welcome in. We're fighting for Pyro. Right now, we're jumping very far away, so while we're in Quantum, we're just checking out some Star Citizen news. I hope you had a good stream. Thanks for coming in. I want to start getting into the habit. Shout out Beardy Pixels. There we go. I'll give you a follow. I'll check you out. Let's see here. Oh, I'm already following you. I must have watched you somewhere. I don't remember, but I've definitely watched you. I enjoy hearts, pink things, and excessive force. Tomorrow will be a good day for my hanger. So, what is going on tomorrow? I'm missing it, love. Is that what this is all about? Oh, we're setting hearts racings. Okay, I get it now. I just had to keep reading. We'll also be setting hearts racing. I was running some cargo in the whole sea, working for the most part. Yeah, I did a ton yesterday. They were doing pretty well. We were making bank with the experienced missions, and I would be doing that right now, but I want to get the fight for Pyro done just because it's time limited, and I'd hate to just keep doing cargo missions, and then I realized I ran out of time. Because I was under pressure to do Save Stanton. I was like waited till last minute to do that, and it was intenseful, and I don't want to be up against trying to scramble and to finish it. Hearts Racing with a special look at Anvil's latest Hornet offering. I hear this new Hornet's pretty nasty, like good. And if that's not enough, the Fight for Power event enters its third phase. So we got a third phase coming out. So this is what I'm not clear of. So when they start this third phase, does that mean the first two phases close? Because they said the next patch. So is the next patch 4.1 where they disable that? Or is 4.02 going to disable the first two phases? Or will it be like Save Stanton where all phases were available until the whole chapter was done? It's just not clear to me. On Thursday, Inside Star Citizen returns with exclusive behind-the-scenes look at the development of the 3 Fraction event. All right, we're here. We're pulling in. We're pulling in. We're pulling into something. Whoa! Oh, so Rat's Nest is a station. Okay, that's cool. I thought maybe this was a kind of outpost on a planet or something. Well, this is different looking. All right, let's slow down here. Well, this looks like a Rat's Nest. I'm one of the person who believes we have more time as patches going to P2. Yeah, I mean, I think we have more time. I just don't want to be scrambling. What's going on, Sergeant? I just don't want to be scrambling. Because I know the 402 is still just an EPTU. It's not even PTU. Yeah, Dante, we're doing, I want to complete the fight for Pyro. I just want to get it done and out of the way, and I'm going to go back to some cargo missions. ATC, this is the Constellation Phoenix 7801 requesting landing. Do you even, oops, don't shoot. I didn't mean to shoot. Do you request landing or is it just a, no, okay, we do. I didn't know maybe that this was like just a place you just fly into somewhere. And you know what, Dante, if somebody blows me up, they blow me up. Yeah. Beware. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Alright, there we go. Let's get lined up. I just wasn't real sure which side the door was on, but I see it now. Alright, let's get a little bit closer here. Well, this is nice. I was kind of afraid it was going to be an outpost. Alright, let's get up. Nice and easy. Alright, I ignore chat while I'm landing. For those who may not know, I'm not a very good pilot, so I have to like focus. Stay focused. Stay on target. Stay on target. Alright, let's land her. Nice and easy. Hey, Pizza. Well, so far, I mean, I've only been on for 56 minutes, and it's been mostly in Quantum. Doing some bounty hunting with friends, but my chat is in a cluster F right now, yeah. Alright. So I'm just doing some fight for Pyro here. So let's turn this off. Let's open up our doors. No, we don't need to open up the doors on the Phoenix. It's easy. I just don't want to be scrambling to finish the fight for Pyro. I want to get it done out of the way. And it's cargo. At least the Citizen for Prosperity, the first mission is cargo. Why are the doors still open? There we go. That's all I need is somebody come in shooting at me while I'm just doing cargo. Well, this is good. So Rat Nest is a good one because I don't have to deal with pirates. Alright, so what goes to Rat's Nest? Contracts. And medical supplies. That is these, if I remember right. Alright. One. Deuce. And Trace. Get in there. Get there. Get there. Alright, we'll fix that when we get closer. Boom, boom. Alright. Alright, this is our first one. F. And submit. Green. Confirm. Alright, one down. 5 to go. Alright, that was easy money. Alright, so do I got a journal update here? Hey, Pyros 106. The rival of the Frontier Fighters has spiked tensions with Pyro. Citizens from Prosperity desperately need help protecting their locations and operations. What server, people? Australia? You know, you just got to find one that works for you, man. I just hop around until I get one that's decent. I usually just join on somebody, and I don't even notice sometimes which one I'm even on. And right now, I really don't want to announce it a whole lot, just because I just don't want somebody coming on stream and trying to find me. Alright, so now we gotta head last landings. Oh, let's close this. So it's not about location, Pizza. I think it's just there's good and bad servers in all locations. And do what I do. I just pick up drinks and check inventory for a while and see how it's working. If it's working well, I stay on it. If not, I try a different one. Is that Weevy? I don't know what Weevy is. I know, just hoping someone with the right mojo had the inside scoop. Well, they had server maintenance today, so maybe they're all good. Alright, so let's go to last landings. We had a hard time setting the course. Obstructed, so we'll have to wait till we get out. Alright. I've never seen a Weevil egg yet. Weevil, Weevil, Weevil. I have not seen one yet in game. I haven't gone out of my way looking for them. Alright, so let's get our thrusters going. Where are we at? Everything's closed. It's green. No, that's agriculture supplies. Oh, those are just agriculture supplies. Those are just agriculture. Alright, so let's see here. Can't multitask. Got power on, got engines on. ATC, this is the Constellation Phoenix 7801, requesting departure. It's fine, don't talk to me. Alright, so we can get out. Oh shit! I don't know if I'm having enough fuel. Damn it, I meant to refuel here. Went to Costco, somebody already got all the Weevil eggs. Alright, so yeah, we might not have enough quantum fuel. I didn't think of that. I did think of it, I just forgot to do it. Last landings. This ship's got a decent amount. Yeah, we can get there. But we need to refuel when we get here. Yo, old dad's a Star Citizen Unite. Yeah, 47 over here. Good to see you out here with the youngins. Yep, that's me. I like playing games. Alright, that's where we want to go. Terminus? So last landings must be an outpost. Punch it, Chewie. Alright, so while we are in Quantum, let's continue reading. Made 3.6 million from Weevil Egg. Where are you getting the Weevil Egg, Sergeant? Like, where do you get them? I don't even know where you get them. I hear people talking about them all the time. And now, I never played Elite Dangerous. And my Quantum messed up. So, my history is, I spent most of the last 20 years on a ball field somewhere. So, I raised all my boys. 4 boys. Youngest is gone. Yeah, I actually dropped him off to the Army last Monday. And so then in the last couple of years, I've kind of gotten back into gaming. Yeah. Yeah, I did a lot. Commodore 64 is my favorite, like, computer of all time. Yeah, baseball. My boys all played baseball. But yeah, I would say from, 2008 or so to 2020, I was definitely on, because they were all, my younger two, or the ones that really played a lot of sports and travel ball. So it was just 24/7. Tournaments on weekends and leagues on weekdays, and then during the off season, training and stuff like that. Yeah, Coopertown's cool. Yeah, so I didn't play a lot of video games while that was happening, but now they're all out of the house and doing whatever they're doing, and so I kind of decided to get back into video games. We did the Cal Ripken experience, and that's really, really cool. So in Cal Ripken, down there in South Carolina in Myrtle Beach, they have a bunch of the ball fields replicated. So the old polo fields and stuff like that, they're all, it's the shape of them. Now they're not as big as some of them, but it has the same shape. The Cal Ripken experience is really, really neat. Cal Ripken experience, Myrtle Beach. You can probably just see these guys here. Yeah, so you can see the ball fields. Can I get a real map here? Where is the real map? Satellite. So you can see, like, look, this is made after a real life baseball field. This one is too. They're all real life. They're not existing fields that people play on anymore, but they're all modeled after those ones. Because back in the day, they used to build baseball fields around train stations and stuff like that. So they weren't all perfect. Thanks for the follow, Charles. Thank you, thank you. We're saving Stanton one SCU at a time. Talking some baseball now. We got diverted. Last daughter leaves the house in May, soon to be an empty nester. Yep. It's a good thing we got things like Star Citizen to keep us busy, huh? So, you know, I kind of decided while I'm doing this to just see what stuff is up there. You're growing fast. So on Thursday, Inside Star Citizen returns with behind-the-scenes look at the development of 3 Faction event. All right, we talked about that, and then we got the weekly newsletter. I don't see anything interesting. Community event MVP might be jumping in sooner than May. Cool. Yeah, my son, my youngest son, now he's been out of high school for a few years now. He's got his private pilot's license. He's an electrician, and he wanted to get the Army to pay for the rest of his pilot's training. So he applied. He was one of only 65 civilians that applied for the Army Air Academy, the air school that they have. He was the only one that got accepted into that for all the civilians that applied. And so the recruiter picked him up on last Monday. He's been there a week. He sent us the shaved head picture yesterday. You'll be on later. We're constantly amazed at contributions made by Star Citizen community. Yep, nice, I agree. That's a warrant officer. Yeah, he is. I think. I don't know. I'm gonna apologize. I don't know all the nomenclatures for Army levels. I think he's going in as an E4, if that sounds right. He says most people go in as an E1. He's going in as an E4. Yeah. So I think that sounds right. Warrant officer program. That sounds vaguely right. I gotta go look at my notes. I wrote it down so I wouldn't forget. Yeah. Just because I don't know most of that stuff. I was a nerd. I was it's kind of funny because even, you know, programming wasn't something in the 70s and 80s that people thought of, but I knew when I was a young kid I was going to do computer programming. I just knew that. So listed of them would go to the warrant officer candidate school. Yeah, non-commissioned officer. So yeah, he's in South Carolina right now, and then when he wraps up the basic stuff, then he goes to they changed the name of it, but Fort Rutger, whatever the new name is, there in Alabama. Warrant officers, the best kind of officers, yeah. And then my oldest, he's in the Army too, but he used to fly the Blackhawks, but now he's just flying regular planes. Yeah, you're all starting to stretch my knowledge of the Army positions. E5 and up or non-commissioned. What do we think the chances are somebody's around here? I used to jump out of those. Cool. There. Very nice. So are those, what are those? Nothing? So is that a ship? Is that somebody's ship? Yeah, these are 2 people, right? My knees disagree. Well, if I can hurry up and get this landed and drop the cargo off, I'll be happy. And I'll probably just do basic suit stuff if I die. Now, we're gonna come in hot and fast and get this shit done and unloaded and get out. We only got 3 boxes to do. We're gonna come in and do this shit quick. Yep, we're gonna come in hot and heavy. This is Headhunter controls, but it's for a Citizen for Prosperity mission. Anyone else have a reputation bug relating to cargo running in Stanton? Well, what's the bug? So where's the freight elevator? Where's the freight elevator? Thanks for the follow, Gunslinger. Where is the freight elevator? I don't see a freight elevator. Why do I not see a freight elevator? I feel like it'd be over here somewhere, but I don't see it. Where's the freight elevator? Is it right over there? Alright, I'm just terrible at this game. I don't see a freight elevator. What's up, old man? Yeah, Cruz. We're trying to do fight for Pyro, and I'm looking for a freight elevator. Oh, is that it right there? That's it right there, isn't it? Well, that's the freight elevator. There you are, right there. I'm stuck on something. What am I hitting? The fuck is that vehicle there for? Man, they're giving me no room to fucking land. I got like no room to land. This is not where I wanted to land. Alright, let's open that. Let's turn engines off. Let's get out of here. You should have a call ATC for hangar access, and the freight elevators are in the hangar. Is there really? Well, shit. Well, what is this thing here? I thought I saw a freight elevator here. So I didn't know an outdoor outpost like this would have a hangar. Well, damn it. No, not tonight. I'm gonna do it tomorrow. My son got invited. I don't like the 9 p.m. ones because I don't like doing short streams, and that's just a little late for me. But I'm gonna do tomorrow. Green team, I'm gonna do tomorrow. My son got a beta invite, and he's gonna be playing tomorrow. So 8 p.m. is a little bit better for me. Because if I do a 9 p.m. Eastern stream, I feel like I need to go to midnight at minimum. I just don't like doing short streams. So those 9 o'clock ones I don't necessarily always do. What do we think is gonna work? Well, we got green. 2 down. Come on, you can do it. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Come on. We do like green. We love green. Actually, green's my favorite color. It is my favorite color. I'm not just saying that. Green is my favorite color. Cool. 2 missions done. Thanks for the follow, Willie. Thank you, thank you. Yep, there we go. Someone's blowing some my shit up. And you know what that means? We're gonna try to do something. Since this guy was a dickhead and shot my ship, we're gonna wait for him to land. Hey, it's a Tana! What do you think he sees me? Bailey, you need to go somewhere else. We got multiple ships. I'm already happy. I got the mission done. I sure hope these guys get out of their ship, though. I really, really do. We got a Tana. That's the Titan. Yes, sir, motherfucker. Oh no, I'm reloading. Shit. 2 down. That's what you get for coming in shooting hot. So their buddies are going to come and try to help them out, and I'm going to shoot them when they do. How do you look around corners? How do you look around corners? Nice, that's how I felt running the mission. Just get me the completion. I get the ganked efforts, okay. Self-destructor ship. Ooh, where is their ship? How do I find their ship? Q or E to lean. Okay. Oh, okay. So like, why am I so cold? I guess this outfit's not rated for code, is it? Damn it. Can I get in a building somewhere? I can't see shit. My guy's freezing to death. He's gonna die. Well, at least I took 2 out with me. I gotta get in a building or something. I am gonna freeze to death. So how do I find their ship? You gotta get in the habit of reloading. Yes, but I would have to know what the reload button is. I really don't do a lot of combat. I mean, I don't mind doing combat. I just hadn't got into a bunch of it. Believe me, I played Halo and Quake and all that stuff. I'm not afraid of it. I just don't know what the reload button is. Is it R? Because I thought that was you hold down R to get. I need to get in a building or something. I can't see shit. If it's R, well, you hold down R to holster your weapon, right? So do I just tap it to reload? Yes, just tap it. So the 7801's mine. Tap R. Yeah, I got it now. I can't see shit. So what is this shit? That's a ship flying around. I guess they see me. I thought I was gonna have a conversation with someone. Left Alt X to wipe your helmet. Left Alt X. Oh, okay. Yeah, a lot of. Oh, there we go. Yes, I can see. Oh, it's on now. So are they still shooting my Phoenix? Oh, yeah. Oh, they finally found me. They were probably just wanting to do a cargo mission. You are too cold and hypothermia to begin to set in. Seek shelter or equip clothing. So now that I know this, I'm going to get better armor next time. Or the right armor. Go to external view. Ooh, that's a good idea. I just hate external view, like with a passion. Is there not a building here somewhere? Ooh, what does this fire do for me? Will this heal me? Will this warm me up? This is shitty gameplay, man. This fire should warm me up. It's a load of horse hockey. What's going on, twin? Alright, so, yeah, that was a shitty view. Is there not a building here? Anybody want to come pick me up? So what is this? Is this a building? Is this shelter? So this looks like shelter of some sort. What is a commodity shop? Buy some commodities. So I'm in a building. I should be warming up. All right. So I guess this building doesn't have shit for warmth, does it? At least I killed 2 of them. You know, the thing is, I'd have left them alone. I would not have shot them if they just left my Phoenix alone. I was just about ready to leave. Ooh, what is that? It's busted. I got no power. Damn it. Try the eject. What would that do? That sounds like it's just gonna throw me in the air somewhere. But am I warming up? Oh, I am warming up, aren't I? Okay, well we can just chill here for a minute. You're right. All right, so let's fix a couple things here. Let's address some concerns. Oh, come on. Now's not the time to not be working. So can I take my helmet off safely? I have no idea. Oh, come on. Don't be lagging on me. Come on. Nope. Give me an inventory. I need a helmet. I need a helmet. No, I need my inventory. Buggy game is buggy. Is there storage in a ship somewhere? Yeah, I don't know. I do not know. Might open them. Yeah, I know. I don't think it will. My experience when inventory doesn't open, it doesn't open regardless of whether it's a other kind. Yeah, I'm looking. I don't see one. Nothing's. Oh, I'm sitting down. No, I didn't mean to do that. Alt H will put on and off. Yeah, but it's in my inventory though. Oh, Willie, that bugs out for me a lot. I quit doing that. I used to do that all the time, but it bugs out more often than not for me. Man, I felt I was accomplishing things. I was surviving. And it's the bugs that are gonna get me, not the other players. Well, shit. Well, I guess I can always do this. I mean, I accomplished what I needed to accomplish. And we'll pick another server. Let's join, who we think's got a good server. We'll see. Becky's on a server. We'll see what she's got. Yeah, but I didn't have a helmet on anymore, Willie. And honestly, I accomplished what I wanted to do. I delivered the mission. Or just have to reclaim the Phoenix. I really didn't have a lot on me. Just had some armor. But I brought backup weapon, I brought backup armor. I'm curious to see where it puts me. Yeah. I didn't want to go back out. I was willing to stay there and try to do stuff like wait for a ship to come by, maybe steal it. But if I'm going to run into a Star Citizen bug where I can't even have my inventory and I can't do the basic stuff, I didn't want to try to do that. But otherwise, I was absolutely going to try to do that. I wasn't going to like cheap out and log somewhere else. But if my inventory is not coming up, my inventory is not coming up. You know? So how are we on health? Alright, that all looks good. So is this still bugged out? Yeah, I don't know why I can't put stuff in my hand anymore. I have to like put it on the ground to pick it up. I probably should have started my reclamation process. Alright, let's store. But yeah, I wasn't going to log out. I really wasn't going to log out. I was going to try to survive that situation. Because in the future, that probably won't be as easy to do. But if your inventory doesn't come up, I mean, what do? You can't do the basic stuff. Which is unfortunate. I really wanted to try to get out of that. Because I was going to wait. Somebody would have been by eventually, and I was just going to steal their ship. I was 100% going to steal somebody's ship. Alright, where did it take me? I am at rest. So there is a... you're right, so there is a hangar here. Wow. This doesn't look like a place that had a hangar. That is crazy. Alright, so, exit. Here we go. Hangar transit. Hangar transit. Yeah, so I didn't know I could have called ATC. It just looked like a regular outpost to me. Alright, let's get our Phoenix back here. Oh, we can also... I got lots of ships. I don't need to wait for a Phoenix. What are we going to bring? What do we want to use? Something that's got some good quantum. We could bring a 600i. We could bring another Connie. We could bring the Taurus. We could pull a Polaris out. What's the what's the quantum like on the Zeus? Thanks for the follow, Welch. Thank you, thank you. So what do we want to use? Fast for the cargo version. I don't know what you mean by fast. I'm looking for a big quantum tank. Could always bring the Star Lancer. Do I have any of those available? Zeus can get around pretty good. Yeah, we'll put one of those out. Yeah, I'd have to wait for this one. I'm just going to see what this one looks like. We'll deliver this one. Go. Let's bring them up.
Your vehicle has been released into the day.
I use it for cargo stuff. Don't feel like I need to refuel too often. Yeah, I'm not using the cargo one. I'm doing the ES. I was just trying to do a ship I didn't need to claim. As Explorer. Oh, okay. Good. Good, good, good. Alright, so let's do a check here. We got a gun, we got a max lift, we got some ammo clips. So I need to redo those, right? Because I used some. So one there, and one there. We got some med pens I didn't use. I got 2 drinks. Alright, let's grab some missions. Contracts. Priority. Alright. Accept. Alright, we were able to grab 3 that time. Alright, so we gotta head back to Stanton. And when I get to Stanton, I can reclaim the Phoenix there, and then if I lose the Zeus, then I can grab it at Stanton when I get there. And just use any ship to get me to Stanton Gateway. That one should be even better. Okay, cool. Well, I've used the cargo one quite a bit, and it's got that bar and everything here. I haven't really looked at this one. I don't think I've really done. Look at it. We got lockers and stuff. Nice. Got some beds. It's over here. Cool. Cool. Little kitchen. Nice. Airlock. Alright, let's get my timer set so I don't forget to do the codes. Yeah, I know River is sad. Why you gotta text me and make me feel bad, baby? My dog is sad because I have the green screen up and he wants to be by me. Alright, I want to set an alarm here. Timers, there we go. Alright, so what is my call numbers? I didn't see it, damn it. So where are the numbers on the Zeus? Where are the numbers for the Zeus? All right. Where are the numbers? Am I just not seeing it? Where is the numbers? Maybe it's underneath. Sometimes they're underneath. Whoa, whoa. I don't see the numbers anywhere. Well, that's gonna bother me. This is unacceptable. Oh. What does this do? Does this take me out? Is this like an elevator? Nice. Cool. Alright. 1843. This was the ES, right? Zeus MK2ES. Currently piloting. And we are doing the Zeus MK2ES. And our call numbers are 1843. 1843. And we have to try out the ladder too. Oh, no, you gotta be quick. I'm used to most ships, you need to back away, let the ladder come down, and then you can go up to it, but that one's different. This is like quick. It's kind of nice it's quick. Get in and get out. Yeah, I love to stock these ships, put things in them, but you're more likely to lose it to a CIG bug than anything else. Alright, so let's get, alright, let's turn power. We got that. Let's see if we can go ahead and set our course. Stanton. 90 gigameters. Yeah, so we're going to be fueling up more often though. I'm going to want to claim that Phoenix when I get to Stanton. Because it's got, I can make a couple of trips with this. This one's got nothing. It's nowhere near as nice. 2.6 million. That's not as much. Hell, we may even pull maybe a 600i out. Let's see if we can do that. ATC, this is the Zeus 1843 requesting departure. I do like the Zeus, man. It's a nice ship. I really like the Zeus. Alright. Deliver, so we need to collect. So we need to go to Stanton. There you are. And so what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to go to Stanton Gateway, start the reclamation process for the Phoenix, maybe get a couple more armor sets and stuff just to have it there in the station so that I can reload up again if something were to happen. I have some over at Gaslight. Are destroy ships on a timer to get them back? Or you need some sort of insurance? Yeah, so Jamie, when you lose a ship and you need to claim it, they're on timers. And where you claim it's where it's at. So I'm unlikely to head back to Rat's Nest. So I didn't want to claim it there. So, but I know I'm going to be going to the Stanton Gateway maybe multiple times because these missions could fail. So when I get to here, I'm going to claim it here. We're going to do a little bit of shopping. We'll get some armor ready. So in case I die or whatever, I'll have some more armor ready and stuff like that. Alright, so as currently often, we'll bring this up. This is today's code. As always, don't put it in chat or anything. Quite often I do it in the quantum modes. But maybe not. Maybe I would kind of mix it up, do something different. But what else are you going to do? You're quantuming like forever. Let's bring up this newsletter. We're constantly made, so Pyro 4 picture, follow field, top images of the community hub. That's kind of cool. That's a nice one. Ooh, I like that with the Polaris and some ship in the background. Ooh. Oops. I was trying to move around to get a better look at the ship. Alright, it was all of them. Alright, so we've done that. Alright, we don't need that. We'll keep that in case we need it. We looked at that. This was garbage. Let's see here. And also, I kind of have codes ready to hand out in case something cool happens. And somebody, I think I gave one out yesterday's session. Because somebody, I was trying to do the drinks. I couldn't get the drinks in the hand. He was all like, put the drink down on the floor and pick it up. And I thought, you know what? We'll reward that one. So let's see what else we got. Star Citizen. We're looking at the dev post. There isn't a particular plan for when these weapons reach different parts. Wait a minute. This is a thread of discussion. I want to see what this guy's been saying. I'm going to bring up all his responses. I think that's the last one. So we had a dev in this chat. Still intend on delivering FPS playability and quality of life this year. FPS health in terms of playability is very important for the content we're making, so it comes along with the content. Yeah, I think their server architecture and how they were doing stuff makes first-person shooter type modes difficult to do. A lot of people will get lag and whatever, and it's just not the same as having a Quake server or Call of Duty server with 16 people or something, you know. I personally believe this will be the most exciting year for FPS for Star Citizen. I feel a lot of times, I get the feeling every year there's a lot of statements made like, ooh, this is going to be the year, and this is going to be like even for me, I feel like this will be the year where they do quality of life improvements and bug fixes and whatnot. Thanks for the follow, Silver. Thank you, thank you. We're just quantuming, and while we're quantuming, we're checking up on some dev checks. The VOD code is working as well today too. Yeah. So it's the first time I've used this Gleam.io. I was really just stealing a lot of the way Becky on Blast set her stuff up. And I'll probably make some changes, but I'm sure they know what they're doing. Hey, Grundle. So the way they do those secret codes, you can't do a secret code twice. So even though I had it as a separate entry, you couldn't do the same code in both ones. They had to be different. So I decided to just go ahead and put VOD at the end. I could have like moved the code over or done something else, but I just keep it that simple. So if you catch the stream live and you catch the code, you get 100 entries. If you happen to catch the VOD later and you can find the secret code in there, then you can at least get 50 points for watching the VOD, whether on YouTube or on Twitch. Then I have personal codes to hand out if for any reason I feel like. It's Brian's rules. Or old man's rules. So I was saying, yeah, personal. I feel like every year they're always talking about every year's the year. Now, I don't have all these years. I only started playing in August. But I get the feeling people are used to hearing these kinds of statements. I have a big list of quality of life fixes I want. I'm tending to getting them into the PU. We did a lot of nice quality of life last year in terms of action matrix, breaking out of reloads, auto queuing charged shots, and intend on delivering more of that. All right, what else did he say? He also said, glad you're at like the CZs. Decades later, yeah. They were my favorite part of 4.0. You'll find the PAR in the CZs and 402 as well, so more reasons to head back in. So, oh, the P8 assault rifle. Okay. Is that CZ exclusively? There isn't a particular plan for when these weapons reach different parts of the game. It's mainly just me asking when I'm making loadouts and such. For now, we'll go with the CZ, but it won't remain there forever. Issue is the raw damage of the weapons very high. Ooh, maybe that's what I get. Same with the dead rig. To the point it's not very fun to play against when NPCs have them, and we want to ensure NPCs are using their entire weapon pool. Looking at giving them lower damage multipliers when NPCs use particular weapons so we can increase the amount of weapons NPCs can use, mainly snipers, which is why you don't see NPCs use anything but the AO3. All weapons used by NPCs do the same damage as the player, and we want to keep that, but there are certain edge cases where the raw damage of the weapon is so strong that giving them to NPCs just isn't fun to play against for the player, i.e. being one-tapped by a dead rig or getting hit in the head by a P6LR by an NPC, same thing with the Coda. So in summary, once we have a very limited amount of weapons having damage modifiers, we can happily give these to NPCs and the guns can trickle down into the shops, as it's nice to give newer weapons some prestige. Okay, so they start out as, you know, things you can get doing combat, and then eventually they may make their way to the shops. Interesting. And then what was the last thing he said? Oh, I think I already read this. So what was the difference here? Oh, he answered that. So I got those two. All right, so that's what this guy said today. All right, what else do we have? Anything good? Live service disruption. What is a war bond pledge? What is the feedback section technically for? What is the feedback section for? I'm assuming it's for feedback. The feedback section is where your voice helps shape the future of Star Citizen. Developers actively review this page to gather insights, suggestions, and concerns shared by the community. Ooh, looks like I'm coming in. Coming in hot! Coming in. Yeah, I definitely want to ship with a bigger quantum drive than this one. Just don't want to have to be refueling everywhere, because some places I might not be able to refuel. Of course, this is a pretty nimble ship. Alright, let's do this. Alright, what we got here? 1843. ATC, this is the Zeus 1843, request and landing. I've been playing Star Citizen for 5 years now, and they always have big talk on what to do, but the walk is always less, but here's the hoping. Yeah, that's why I for me, only playing in August, I feel like there is a strong push for bug fixes. But then at the same time, you know, I've read enough, talked to people like you, where it seems like that's been a common story of, we're going to do this year, and then it doesn't always deliver, right? But I do feel like they are trying to deliver that, from what all I'm seeing. I mean, surely the canceling of the free flight was a huge statement. And then just listening to Ben Wall talk last week, seemed to really feel like, what was it, the cards that the teams could have to get one thing fixed from another team that may be blocking them. That's a good idea. You've been watching Becky too much with that coming in hot. That's just how it's not so much as watching her, it's just I'm bad at driving too. I'm probably maybe even worse than she is. The main focus needs to be playability and fixing all the grain bacon bugs. Well, I absolutely agree 100%. I think this game, thanks for the follow, buddy. I think, you know, obviously 4 years ago, 6 years ago, they're still building stuff into the game, and maybe focusing on bug fixes wasn't important, but I feel like right now they have enough of a game that if it was just stable, people would play it. I mean, the reason I don't really push this to my sons to play and stuff like that is because I know that they won't stand for the elevators not working. They won't stand for losing hours of work. And so I don't want to get them into the game until I know it's stable. But if the game was stable, I know they would love it. The real life example of the boy who cried wolf. Yeah, I believe it when I see it. Yeah. I do get the feeling they're doing the right thing now, though. So we're going to get out of here. I should have claimed the Phoenix down there, but let's go ahead and get out. We're going to get our... Oops. We're going to get our Phoenix claimed. Just because it has a big quantum drive. And it looks cool. We'll load up on... supplies. Come on. You can do it. I wish you could claim a vehicle and say where you want it claimed. So when I was at Rat's Nest, it would have been nice for me to say, claim the Phoenix and make the location Stanton Gateway. And maybe you had to be there at one point in time. But that would be nice to be able to... I mean, that would be like, you know, you're off-site somewhere and you're just talking to your insurance agent saying, hey, make sure you deliver the vehicle at my house or this location or that location. Alright, so let's get the Phoenix claimed. Alright, let's claim.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
That's not going to be too long of a wait after we expedite it. Give that a minute to refresh. There we go.
Your insurance claim.
Yeah, that's not bad. 8 minutes is not bad. Do a little shopping. Do a little shopping. So what we got here? I don't think I've really gone around and looked at Stanton Gateway. What's over here? Baby, look like you got friends over there. Water bottle. Water bottle. Actually, let's do this. Let's find a storage. Where's storage? There we go. And let's drop these over here. And let's get one of each. One. What in the world? Can I just steal these? Can I buy it? What happened to it? Well, that's weird interaction.
Hey.
Like, these are different interactions. I guess the waters are free? I don't know if I grabbed one or not. There we go. Grab one of these. We're doing the important stuff. You gotta always do the important stuff. Janitor citizen. Alright, throw these all into here. Alright, let's see if my hand works. Is it gonna work yet today? This has just been bugged out. I cannot get anything in my hand. I have to throw it on the ground and pick it up. Alright, did that work? Yep, put it in 100% power. Alright, very good. Very good. Converting them to 100%. Okay. What other shops we got here? Burrito bar. Actually, let's fix these. Store that. Let's grab this one. Can we get this one? There we go. Oh, no, I had you. There we go. You're gonna make a mess, aren't you? You're gonna put one on the ground, aren't you? Hey, man, that was quick. Dude didn't like what was there. Where are you going? Was that not what you wanted? Look at this. Come on, people. Why don't people know they're unlimited drinks? Alright, that's the medical. Easy have. I guess we'll have to go to the Galleria. Alright. Let's go to Galleria. So I feel like I should have a cargo suit. Like, is a cargo suit better for warmth or code? So I feel like I need armor that's better for code. So most of these places are probably going to be code, aren't they? Alright, so where are the shops here? So let's see what upstairs. The other hand, the thing would be able to pay to have ships transported to location. Yeah, that would be cool. That would be cool too. You kind of do. You kind of have a ship paid to be transported to location. Yeah. No. So yeah. If, as long as I can have it transported to a location I'm not at. Because right now you can only be paid ships to be transported to your location by claiming it. Alright, what is over here?
Hi there.
Alright, so Elroy's. So these are all the food shops. I'm looking for the weapon shops. I don't care about any of this. I don't care about this. Pizza. Noodle bar. Well, that's cool looking. What is this? Yep, see you later, Welch. Thanks for coming by. Where is the armor shop and all that? I am not finding what I want. Stairs. I've seen this layout before, I just can't remember where to go. Juice bar. Hot dogs. More stairs. I feel like this should be over here somewhere.
How you doing?
Over here maybe? Nope, that goes to nowhere. And that looks like nothing. This is where I was. What's over here? Aha! There we go. Alright, ship weapons. Okay, we found ship weapons. What's over here? There's a bar. Is that all that's here? The ship weapons. Live fire weapons. This is where I want to go. How do I get there? Armor shop. Platinum bay. This is where I want. I think I need to go back down a level. Yeah, I need to go back down a level. There we go. Alright, so that's power plants and all that. Here we go. So, do I just want to get a regular yellow outfit? Like, let's look at torsos. Negative 32 to 62. Negative 61. Ooh, Arctic. And this is a medium armor. Negative 61. So is it, what does heavy do? Heavy's negative 75. Is that not what I have on? I have heavy armor on. I don't understand why I was like, this is negative 75. Was it just that place is so cold? So what is the yellow cargo armor like? Need the Pembroke suit from refinery. Let's go back to elevators. Okay, we got a refinery here. You can buy them at Laurelville and Tammy's and Son. Oh goodness. Unfortunately, I am not at Laurelville. Can you buy anything here? I've never been to the refinery. What the hell is here? Is there anything here? We got medical. I have never been to the refinery. What do you do here? Is there a shop? I don't see a shop. Ooh, what's this? Look at some cool screens, man. This looks neat. Go straight, yeah. Rent, buy stuff. This is cool looking screen, though. Alright, it's all here. Oh, what's this? Mining Support Center. Ooh. Looky here. Branded module. Got mining modules. Got some rocks. Cool, cool. Very nice. Alright. These don't look any better. In fact, these don't look as nice as the heavy armor. The Pembroke. So they don't have Pembroke here? Or am I at the wrong place? Pembroke. It's a full suit. Well, I mean, I have a Pembroke from the store, but that's back in Area 18. That's alright. So I don't see anything here that looks very good. Yeah, we'll go look at the cargo center. Just looking around. I've never been here before. I've been to the cargo center, I just haven't been to the refinery. This is neat. How about Novica? I don't know. What is a Novica? Is that a suit? I'm lost. Did I not have elevators? Here we go. Now let's see what the cargo center's got. I really don't know all the names of the different suits and stuff. Get on my way. You can also get the giant Pembroke backpacks at Tam. Yeah, there's all kinds of shit where I'm not at. Look at this. I can tell you what you can find. You can find trash on the ground. That's what you can find. Alright, so let's just pick. No, there's no Pembroke suits here. What kind of stuff we got here? So this is negative 70, negative 61, negative 31. So none of these are better than what I'm wearing. Yeah. None of these are better because this is negative 75. This heavy armor is better. Negative 75, negative 75. So none of that stuff is better. Nice outfit. Alright. You should try mining, it's nice and relaxing. Yeah, the problem I have with mining and salvaging, I don't know, I just seem to get stream sniped or something. I tend to die a lot. Alright, our ship should be about ready anyway. Just read a Reddit post. Evidently, it was pulled in game and made into a store purchase. Yeah, well, the Pembrokes I can buy in the store. I know that, but then it's oh, that's a good idea, Jamie. That's you may be right. Keep you from just staying out there. Of course, you could just stay in your ship, though. But I guess you would be a sitting duck. So much trash. Alright, let's see how we're doing. Surely it's been 8 minutes.
Welcome to the
Aaron Halo is good for salvaging and Mino. Yeah, I've been to the Halo area. Even better, there's a Polaris. Even better there with a Polaris than salvaging. How do you salvage with the Polaris? Or are you just like for storage and combat? You can't fit a vulture in the hangar. You can't. In the cargo bay or the hangar? No, that was an I tried putting a vulture in there, man. That thing looked like it was way too long. But, you know, I'm not as good as others at that shit.
vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Yeah. Have to dive in front. I was trying. I mean, I've actually tried to put the vulture in there. I just wasn't doing a good job, I guess. But yeah, you gotta go in like that. I know. But we know how good of a pilot I am. Look at this. I've only been here for just a few minutes and people just leaving shit everywhere.
What?
Like, why don't people know there's unlimited drinks? You only need 2 drinks in your hand. You only need 2. You only need 2 drinks. Quit running and eating. Don't run and eat. You'll get cramps. You're gonna get cramps. Alright, our ship should be ready. Come on. Come on. I called you. Alright, there we go. Medium finger. Okay. Okay, we got a ship. Let's see if we can get some cargo. Oh, let's make sure they're all different supplies. So if they're different, if they're not, I'm gonna have to keep track of them. So that's processed food. What we got here? Medical supplies, agricultural supplies, and processed foods. Okay, they're all different. If they aren't different, I was gonna have to bring them up one at a time. But they are different. All right, let's lower this. Bring that over, bring that over, bring that over. Bring it up. Let's go open our cargo bay. Come on. Alright, so let's not mix these up. So what is this? Medical supplies. Let's put this on the left. We'll put the other one on the right. Medical supplies on the left. Alright, medical supplies. Medical supplies. And we'll put the other white ones on the right. And we'll put the green in the middle. Alright, and processed food. 1. And 2. Get in there, get in there. And 3. If I'm actually able to do all these, and that only leaves one more mission to do it to complete this step. But I can't imagine I'm not gonna die on one of these. I would be completely shocked. Hey, I'm a new follower. Great vibe here. Just curious about the experience of 401. I had to stop due to too many bugs, and I'm a backer since 14. The gameplay seems stable from what I've seen. Yeah, I mean, for me, you know, I've only been playing since August, Monstamix. But I do a few things to try to give myself a stable experience. I usually jump around servers until I feel like I'm on a good server. And if I feel like the server's going bad, I'll hop off and go to a different server. I've already switched servers once. But yeah, I mean, you can watch my VODs. I've been playing, you know, I've started playing in August. And I started playing real heavily around the Christmas break. And yeah, there's days where I have problems, but more often than not, you can, once you find a good server, that's more important than anything else. And then after that, it's just getting a feel for the bugs and how to stay away from them. You know, there's certain things in the game that are more reliable than other things. But I've done a ton of cargo missions in 4.0 preview. Yeah, I played Azer servers for a while just to get an Orison. That's a rough time to start playing. Maybe the most unstable. Yeah, I mean, like, once I heard Orison was super bugged out, I just quit going to Orison. You know? It's like, I go to the doctor. Doctor, hurts when I do this. Doctor says don't do this. So you just find the things that seem to be unstable and you stay away from them. Alright, let's get some... Oh, shit. So where is the numbers on the Phoenix? I think I've looked for this and I can't find it here either. Why is it the ship call letters are so hard to find? No, that looks like it right there. Zoom in a bit there. 6647. 6647. Didn't mean to do that. There we go. Currently piloting. Bring that up. $66.47. Looks good. There we go. Alright, let's get power. Turn it on. Let's zoom back out. Let's close our doors. Alright, that's coming up. Let's zoom back out a little bit. Did I not? Did I turn it? There we go. Alright, let's see. Where do we gotta go and what's closest? So we gotta go to end game. We gotta go to obituary in Russville. So do all these places have hangars? How do I know if a place has a hangar? So let's see how far away obituary is. Obituary, endgame, and Russville. Maps. Or obituary, he's 60. Endgame is 85. And Russville is 60. So let's go to obituary first. Alright. Alright, ATC, this is the Constellation Phoenix 6647, requesting departure. You look it up? Yeah, all right. I'll check that out next time, Monster Mix. We'll check that out next time. Fortune fits easy. Oh, does it really? The Fortune is smaller, isn't it? It's probably easier. That's probably makes the Fortune nice. I know a lot of people still like the Vulture over the Fortune. But if it's not a hassle to put the Fortune in the Polaris, maybe that's viable. Maybe that's viable. Yeah. Alright, so let's get into quantum mode. Where is my waypoint? There you are. Head in the balloon. And punch it, Chewie. Alright. So let's see what we got. Where were we at? Were we reading stuff? What is the feedback? Yeah, I don't really need to learn what is feedback. I know what that is. That's a poor one. What else do we have? Any new content? Live service maintenance, live service. Tracking the most impactful bugs and issues. Thank you all for taking the time to reply. Our team is compiling a list and cross-referencing with our quality of life targets. Keep an eye on future patch notes. What was this thread all about? Way at the bottom. Come on. This is a big long thread. Hold on. That's gonna take me forever. Can I jump to the part? Can I jump to the top? Just a feedback thread. Yeah, just a feedback thread. I am not going to go through and read all these people's comments. Alright, install a Star Citizen PTU, public test universe, live special edition. Alright, we watched, I'm not going to watch the whole thing. Or maybe we watch some while we're quantuming. I guess that wouldn't be awful. So where is the video? Is that at home? How do I get to their official video? YouTube. Star Citizen. Salt Mike. Official Star Citizen. Official Star Citizen. There we go. More stable universe. So what we'll do, we'll watch this while we're in quantuming.
Hi there. We're back. Yes, take a moment and accept that this is my actual face. I apologize to the children and small animals that have been frightened.
Thanks for the
So
follow.
a little bit of a speech here before we begin.
Settings?
Let's see if I can get through it without messing up.
Settings?
Probably not. It's a new year, and those that have followed the project for a while can tell you that the first couple months of any year at CIG is a period of examination, of planning, and of taking those triumphs and lessons like for the previous year and using them to chart an improved and refined way forward for the continuing development of Star Citizen and Squadron 42. So far, so good. And this year, we've set the focus of those efforts early with December's letter from the chairman, where CEO and founder of the company, Chris Roberts, stated his intention to evolve both the existing patch release cadence and the content within for Star Citizen away from the previous new feature layer model and into a more content-driven and stability-focused endeavor.
I don't want to do full screen.
So, sitting here right now, what the hell does that really mean? Does it mean that we wave a magic wand and it all gets better in a single monthly patch like last week's 401? No, of course not. Does it mean holding patches back for 3, 4, 5 months at a time and with no new content? And we'll get started with the show proper. Roll the cue card. The top. Then talk about this big change that's going into effect this year. So on and so forth. So let's start with the old ways. Let's start back at the end of last year with 4.0 and the 4.0 preview. Over the last 2 months,
you wish to fix bugs in 3X?
About how that went and why we did things the way that we did. So
if only it was that easy.
What did we learn from 4.0? 4.0 was in testing for 3 months before it went to preview, and then we left it on for another month and a half. How did this process go?
Well, so during the development of 4.0, there's a lot of new
rid of
content
this
coming in,
sidebar.
right? So it's a major patch that changes a lot of the fundamentals. Obviously, throughout the year, we've been developing server meshing. We've done tech previews on server meshing. And so getting to the end of that process, basically exiting the tech preview streams, coming back with the 4.0 content, was a major endeavor to synchronize all that, make sure the new content that was produced fit with the technology and that it was working. Even the results that we got with the 3.24 release, for example, were completely, obscured by the new content, right? And so
that kind of works pretty good because we don't really need to see what he's saying.
To split the two releases, right?
So leave 3.24 up.
Correct.
Put 4.0 in a preview.
Correct. Because as we were getting closer to the end of the year, right, and it's time's running out.
All right, as we're quantuming, we'll maybe hear what he has to say. Boom! All right. There we go. Got an OM marker. Come on, cooling engine. You can do it. Come on. $98, $99. Punch it, Chewy. All right, obituary. Punch it, Chewy. So this first one's a hanger, so as long as I get to my hanger, I can complete this mission, so this is not too bad. Of course, there's people around. Alright. What are we, 6647? ATCs, it's Constellation Phoenix, 6647, requesting landing. And you're way over there. Come on. Man, these stations are all busted up. Let's get it. And gear down. Slow down. Is this me or is this door not open? Is it like super dark? Well, they need to get some light bulbs in Pyro. That should be one of the quests, is to go to Stanton and bring a bunch of light bulbs. There should be a light bulb quest. Nothing hits quite like Star Citizen. I don't do hauling, so this is a nice change of pace. Yeah, there's so much. Ooh, this looks iffy. Yeah, there's so much to do. I'm doing Fight for Pyro. It's just the first set of missions for Citizen for Prosperity. You have to do cargo. All right, so let's turn this off. Let's get out. But yeah, I agree. When the game's stable and you're not running into bug after bug, it's a very, very immersive game. It's very immersive. Do you manage to get save stamp part? Yes, I did. So if I finish this, I'll get the paints and that new gun. So yeah, I did complete save stamp. Alright, so what are we delivering here? We are at obituary. So let's track that. In-game must fill obituary. Let's track this one. We need to do the medical supplies. Which one are you? You are the processed foods. So we need these. So let's grab these, throw them over there. Grab them off. And one more. All right. There we go. Medical supplies. Medical supplies. Medical supplies. Medical supplies. F2. Contracts. Processed food. Did I not track the other one? This game is so buggy. Medical supplies, obituary, and I am at obituary. Just wanted to triple check. Alright, here we go. Lower in. Green boxes are good. Alright, we're halfway done. As long as this works, we're halfway done. New objective. Contract complete. I saw you are a software developer. Do you feel CIG to get so much pressure for the bug fixing and a personal perspective on that? It is all about priorities. And so it's not a matter of pressure. It's about setting priorities. And I feel like they have, from all I've heard, they are setting appropriate priorities. And so that's why I truly believe this will be a good year for bug fixes, because they've been working on new features, server meshing, cargo hauling, you name it, right? And that was just what the priority was then. And they're like, you know, we're just trying to get those things going, and this year now they're changing the priority bug fixes. Yeah, it's about priorities. And it's how I approach my job too, you know. I don't necessarily set what the business requirements are, but a lot of times I get brought in to finish up projects because teams struggle with understanding that simple concept of priorities. And I basically go, here's MVP. This is what the business wants. What's stopping us from doing that? And it's funny, when you ask the developers and stuff like that, they'll be honest and be like, this is this. And then I don't let anything else distract from those things. I just don't. And hearing Benoit talk, you know, he's saying the similar kind of stuff I would be saying. I mean, I wouldn't even, like, I don't even care what the technical details are and stuff like that. A lot of times it's just setting the priorities and going through them. All right, so who's going to be the next closest? Actually, let me close up my stuff before I forget. Uh-oh. Why is my hanger messed up? Let's close our doors before I forget. All right, he's coming up. But yeah, that's why I feel, when I talk about, I really feel this year they are going to address stability. I think they want to do that. I have concerns with their architecture, and then hearing them talk about it, where they're being honest that the elevator system, the transit system, is old and outdated. That's their way of saying, we wrote that a long time ago. It's really not fitting the coding patterns and standards we have now. And instead of like trying to fix bugs and stuff, that's going to be a never-ending battle. And they need to kind of rewrite it to fit into the way that they're developing stuff today. And those are the right things to say. All right, so what do we got here? Accepted. So we need to go to Rustville or Endgame. So who's closest next? Ooh, while we're here, let's refuel our quantum. Very good. And let's see who's closest. Rustville is 12, and in-game is 85, so clearly Rustville. Alright, let's route to there. No, we're not going to be able, we'll probably have to get out of here before we can set it. Okay. Let's get our engines on. All right, ATC. This is the Constellation Phoenix 6647 requesting departure. I don't know why you're refusing to talk to me. It's very rude. All right, let's back up a little bit. Yeah, let's bring our landing gear up while we're waiting. I do really love the look of this ship. I just think it looks classy. I think it looks very classy. Man, look at all this debris. There we go. You should be hauling VIPs in that thing. I am a VIP. Therefore, I'm hauling a VIP. Alright, where are we going? Russville? Russville. Oh, why are you having a difficulty setting a location? So let's set a route somewhere else, cancel that, and then try this. Let's get away a little bit here. Alright. F2. Let's do endgame. Let's see if we can set that. Obstructed. Of course you're obstructed. How about gaslight? Engine's off, on for me, fix it. It's different stuff different times. I'll try that too. It's always something different. Let's see if I can set this. Yeah, that shit's all busted. We're gonna have to recycle. Alright. Give her a minute. Let's shuffle the music. That might help. Shuffling the music always helps. Alright, F2. Russville. See, it says already selected. So do I have a quantum marker? Let's see. No, because I got everything. Can I just randomly find it? Power 2, Rab Ultra, Terminus, Cluster, blah, blah, blah. What is Russville near? What planet is it near? Oh, these are not it. Terminus. What is all this crap? That's not it. What is this over here? Whiskey. Cluster. Rat's Nest we were just at. Dudley's and Daughters. Alright, let's do this. Let's turn engines off. Let's turn power off. Alright, let's turn power back on. Let's turn engines on. Let's give it a minute. What planet is it nearby? Star. We're going to see if we can set a waypoint to there. Russville. Russville, Pyro 1. F2. Pyro 1. It's so broken. All right. Let's try this. Contracts. And Alrighty. And press fill, track. See if I can just manually punch something there. There we go. I lost my marker. Where'd it go? Grab November. It was right there and then it disappeared. That's bullshit. Look, it's not showing it. I think this is it. So like this is a bug, but you just got to work around it, right? Some bugs are worse than others. So clearly the game's not stable. You still run into bugs, but you do enough to get it to work. Monster Mix, right? Tried recycling engines, tried recycling whatever. Sometimes those work, sometimes they don't. Sometimes I set destination somewhere else and then come back to it. This time I had a mission, so I just pointed near the mission. I was able to at least go to here. You just gotta have different workarounds for different things. What are we delivering here? We're delivering agriculture supplies. Not enough time to really pull up a video or keep the video going. The next one, the end game, I think is going to be a long haul. So we'll be able to watch some more of the video. Sometimes you think, F you, I'm going to complete this mission. I've traveled 2 million miles of hydrofoil, 35 minutes just out of spite. Absolutely. Absolutely. Bang. All right. So, F2. Let's see if I can get this now. Russville. Yep. Why are you still showing 12 gigameters, man? All right. So now we finally got a route. All right. So there we go. Now we're waiting for our cooling engine to come back. Come on, come on. Punch it. So what is this place? Does this place have a hangar too, I guess? This time we'll call ATC anyway. Worst thing you can do is not answer. So agriculture supplies, those are in the middle. This might be another get in and get out type situation. Get in, drop this shit off. There's a ship there. Two ships. Got a turret. What are we dealing with here? What are we dealing with here? A lot of ships. ATC is the Constellation Phoenix 6647 requesting landing. No, there's no hangar here. Alright, so where is the elevator? So, Freight elevator. So this looks a lot like the other place. So is this it again? Where are you at? What is that? Oh, there you are. Let's back it up this way. No comments about the driving. So bad, so bad. Oh, there's a big ass rock right there. Alright, looks stable. Alright, let's see if we can get these in. Quick and hurry. Hurry up. Let's go. Come on. Go down. I gotta go down. I need to go down. Come on. I need to go down. Why are you not working? There we go. Shit. Okay. Now's not the time to bug out. Whoa. Alright. You are clearly not working very well. Go down. That's why I don't like opening all doors on the Phoenix. Fuck you. Alright, where's thanky? There you are. Shift down, green, confirm, good to go, baby. Yep, that's going down. We're not gonna wait. Oh shit. Can I get on this ship? That looks too high. Can I come up this way? I've never taken the cargo grid up. Alright, 3 done, 4 done, 4 done. Alright, I've never taken the cargo grid. Where the hell do I go? What is this? Here we go. This looks like something. Why does it say close? Oh shit. Here we go. Oh yeah. Nice, nice. Alright, that's the snub fighter. Oh shit. Trying to get out of here. I'll read the comment in just a minute. This is the dangerous time till we get in the ship control. Love to see this game develop with those supplies you deliver. The player turns those into food and turns. Yeah, I mean, I'm looking forward to when, you know, when they have base building and stuff, and players can actually request, you know, a whole bunch of materials, and players can actually fulfill those. That would be cool. All right, getting out of Dodge. So where are we going next? In game? Hopefully I have enough quantum to get to in game. Otherwise we might go somewhere that has refueling. Come on. Did I not have my shit? I think I don't have my landing gear down. Oh, I do have it down. I was so worried of getting out of there. Alright, much better. Much better. Now we can get out of here. And just need to do 2 more, I think. Do with this one and go grab 1 more and be done. And then we can do whatever the next step is. Okay, F2 and search in game. Ooh, we're even farther away. Oh, yeah, we got plenty of quantum. Okay, cool, cool. Got a route set. Yeah, the Phoenix made this much easier to do. All right, there we go. Got an OM marker to hit. Punch it, Chewy. Whoa. Whoa. This graphic looks cool. Alright, so where's my next marker? There you are. OM5. Calibrating, calibrating. Punch it. Alright, now what? Now what? Here we go. Long haul to end game. Alright, we got that going. Bring Jared back up. And we'll display him for a minute.
What we knew from the integrations is that the patch was not quite ready because we needed more concurrency on it. To discover more issues, and we were kind of at the maximum of what our PTU concurrency could actually deliver. And so, but we knew it wasn't ready for a live release because you know, we want to be fair with our assessment of where the patch was at. We knew there was some egregious issues that we have yet to discover. I'll talk a bit later about the fog of war of crashes. And so we decided to go with the lesser of known of the 2 problems, which was leave 324 live for players to enjoy it in a stable release, right? But at the same time, give them access to a 4.0 preview. Now, since we had taken the decisions months ago that the 4.0 patch was going to be a full wipe, that gave us the ability to basically preview the patch, but allowing you guys to keep your persistent progress in the preview as we move up to, at some point, bring 4.0 on the live environment. So overall, I think that was a very difficult decision to do this option for us, but I think it was the best for the project because it allowed us to de-risk a little bit the .0 initial release, which had a lot of issues even during the preview. A lot of the skeleton crew teams worked throughout the break to actually document, hotfix some of those issues as well, and help players that got into weird situations, and start the ball rolling for the year with already like important fixes to the underlying technology.
So 2 follow-up questions to what you just said. You said that the clock was ticking.
Yeah.
What clock? Did 4.0 have to go out before December?
That clock.
That itself is a decision that was questioned by many people, internally and externally. What is this clock you were talking about?
Well, in this case, it's like our project is different from other game projects in that we need to release the code at some point to be able to move on to bigger projects. And the PTU is a great process for us, but it does have its limits. At some point, we gain nothing from additional PTU builds because things function well at that level of concurrency. And we need way more concurrency to go up. Even when we plan patches, we know at which moments in the PTU we'll have concurrency, and we try to maximize those. For 4.0, we kind of ran out of gas of like attention, and so we needed to get this additional hump over the edge to get the technology out, bigger concurrency, and the ability to fix it in order to then plan for the release.
So you said things run well. Not everything was running well, but it's what we've said before. It's what I said at the beginning of the show. Sometimes you
there
can't
were
find those underlying problems that are causing it to run less than well until you get that concurrency up.
Right.
So to that end, wouldn't it have made more sense to just take 324 down and force everybody into 4.0 like we've done every other December in the past?
Right, that was our typical decision. Typically, was to just go for it. Right. In this case, I think it shows a change of mentality, which is that we're trying to respect our live environment a bit more, and so the decision was taken to just allow players to keep playing 324 as a even.
And that's another stance. So in the past, I didn't do the other Christmas releases, but they always said they dropped something right before Christmas. It was super buggy and can't do it. And you don't know what the future is. So, you know, even in my job, sometimes production load's hard to simulate in a non-production environment. So it's quite possible they could have dropped 4.0 preview and a lot of people could be bugged out. And there was definitely lots of bugs, like Orison was horrible and stuff like that. So if people still want to play, they can go to 3.2.4. Obviously, it's not as nice as 4.0 because that's where the progress is, but it's showing the mentality. Thanks for the raid, Don. Thank you. We're actually just quantuming, and while we're quantuming, we're watching a little bit of the recap from last week. Hope you had a good stream. Hope everything's doing well. Making sure I'm following you. I think I am. Yeah, I am. And so there's not much to do while you're quantuming. Thank you, Tony. Thank you, Tony. Thank you, Tony. So we're just kind of recapping, watching what Benoit's got to say.
As their primary play environment, if they preferred.
While we're quantuming.
While you could jump on the preview experiment and then just see.
We are doing fight for Pyro right now, too, though.
A stable experience
I am 4/5 of the way there.
Sure.
And
I got about an hour into that SCLA today with Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 Day. Yeah.
Into 324 with 4.0 sitting right there.
I want to get the fight for Pyro done.
So
that's what I'm doing right now.
With Disneyland right there, goes to California Adventure instead. Did we actually? Was anything gained by doing this, really?
Yeah, like overall, like throughout the break, right, during the 4.0 preview, there was actually a fairly large contingent of players still playing 324. Now, it might have been because of some of the issues at launch, right? So they fall back on the.
I wonder how many people were playing 3.2.4 versus 4.0.
But you're right, like of course, like we were banking on the fact that people.
I guess all the people that were bugged out. So here's where I am. I'm 4/5 of the way done here for the first mission. So let's journal. And let's make sure. Yeah, got 2 more to do. The CFP missions were challenging, but not because of the content. Had an Alt F4 to get the quantum markers work. Yeah, I just a minute ago we're having problems with quantum, but I struggled around it. So is this another space station? I haven't really been much into Pyro. I haven't done much in Pyro, so I'm not familiar with the locations. All right, let's get our tunes back on there. There we go. Thanks for the, what we got here? Thanks for the follow, Don. All right. Oh, I'm not paying attention. How come I can't see anything? Oh, it was dark and cloudy. Wow. I was like, I wasn't seeing anything at all. And then all of a sudden, boom, here it is. ATC, this is Constellation Phoenix 6647, requesting landing. Alright, what we got landing? Oh. I've never been to these places. I've been to Obituary and a few other stuff, but just not a lot. I haven't done a lot of Pyro content. Alright, let's get our landing gear down. Oh, slow down there, Captain. Slow down. All right, let's go down and then pull up. Come on, go down and pull up. There we go. Not a very good pilot. There we go. Let's ease her on in. For those joining, we are giving away a Constellation Andromeda package. Exclamation giveaway! We'll give you the link to the giveaway. So welcome on in. We're doing cargo here, and then I don't know what the next mission's going to be after we finish these up. We'll take a peek and see what it is. Phoenix is, oh, I love the Phoenix, man. It's one of my favorite ships. I figured, you know, why not? I'm just doing a little bit of cargo. It's a good ship. It's got some PDCs. It's got a little this, a little that, right? All right, let's get our cargo out. It looks great. All right, doing good. We need processed food. There's our processed food. Let's take it over to this one here. There we go. We only had one problem at one destination. I got the cargo delivered and someone came by and blew up the Phoenix. But I was still there, and then I killed a couple of them when they came down. I missed my Taurus and became a Starlancer Max, but the Connie's still arguably the strongest solo ship for now. I like the Starlancer Max. I have one of those too. I do like the Starlancer Max. I do a lot of cargo. Yesterday we did all day, we did whole sea missions, and they worked well. I was doing Magnus Gateway to Everest Harbor, and it was about $1 million worth of cargo missions, round trip. One direction it was 700K, and then the other direction was 300K, and it worked out well. I didn't know you could do cargo missions with the whole sea. I thought you could only do commodities, but it worked. All right, that's green. We are 5/6 of the way there, guys. Alrighty. So we gotta head back to Stanton and get one more. A good route I found is her L5 and ARC L2 for methane runs. Yeah, but that's commodities. So I was doing cargo missions. So there's experience level cargo missions that pay out a lot of bank. And I'm real now, and so this is, I did all this yesterday. I was like member right here, and I did all these yesterday. So I'm 1/3 of the way there. So I want to quickly get the senior and master to see what those pay out. Like I was getting a lot of good money doing those. And there's no risk, right? With commodities, if something goes wrong, you're the one out the money. With cargo missions, you just lose your time. That's about it. All right, let's see here. Let's grab us one more mission. Contracts. All right, let's look at our journal. Oh, excuse me. Yep, 5/6. That's good. That's good. Offers, priorities. We have 3, so we have to pick. I don't know these places. Are any of these hangars? Are any of these hangars? Ashland, Sunset Mesa. These don't sound like hangars. Alright, let's look. Comms. Maps. They're all outposts, aren't they? Well, let's wait. Let's see if they change. So I got to go to Stanton anyway, Stanton Gateway. So let's just go there and see if any of them are hangars. So far, I've had 2 outposts and 3 hangars. Had a little problem at 1 outpost, but I got the contract delivered anyway. And I did kill a couple of guys that were there. All right. So let's refuel. Thanks for the follow, Madron. Or subscriber, so it must be YouTube. All right, so landing, and let's get our quantum back up. All right, that looks good. All right, let's get our engines back on. Quantum's at 100%. And let's see if we can go ahead and set our route so we can do that. I need to run and get food. Yeah, no problem, Don. Thanks for the raid. Stanton Gateway. All right, yep, long ways away. See if we can get a route here. And that looks good. Looks good. All right. ATC, this is the Constellation Phoenix 6647, requesting departure. Oh, got my belly down. Bring him up. Oops. Alright, let's ease her on out. Ease her on out. Very good. Let's get into quantum mode and let's punch it. Stanton Gateway. Let's go. All right, that's working well, working well. All right, so let's turn music back off for a minute and bring good old Jared back up.
People would go on the 4.0 preview to give us that concurrency, but at the same time, we want to give them an escape hatch.
Sounds a little bit like we were trying to have our cake and eat it too.
A little bit, but I think it's a, like previously we would have just gone with the 4.0 live at the end of December, which would have been a major issue, and a lot of players wouldn't have been able to play during the break.
Okay. So we made this decision. What did we gain from it? Over the holidays, over the second half of December and all through January until 401, what did we gain from running these two separate environments?
Well, we've been able to actually do a lot of live comparisons of the two workloads, which was very interesting. In fact, obviously the 4.0 preview workload was bigger than the 324 one, but we were kind of able to compare both. We did gain the ability to fix early some of the most egregious issues that would have been a real complete disaster otherwise, right? That showed up with the concurrency. I'll talk a bit more about those. Actually, we're going to dive into that quite a bit. And so what we've gained is the ability to provide a test environment that was bigger while allowing players to keep an escape hatch and then compare both builds.
So that's the preview versus 324. And I wanted to get that out of the way. But let's go back to just 4.0 itself. Yeah. 4.0 started testing, I think it was in Evocati in October, went to Wave 1 in November. We left it in Tech Preview over December and in January. That's about 4 months. Yeah. That's about 4 months of testing. Did we fix anything?
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Because here's the thing, I know what the answer is. I'm being a little cheeky with you and everything, but it's hard not to look at the community and look at the sentiment, look at YouTube and Twitch and Spectrum and Reddit and everyone else. And if you took a real cursory first glance, it looked like, what the F were we doing for 4 months?
Sure.
What the F were we doing for 4 months, Benoit?
All right. Well, so September, October, November, December, right? So since September, we started the real Evocati in October, correct? And so for these 4 months, the majority of the development was aimed at finishing the features to make sure that they were server meshing compatible. So we still had a server meshing playtest at the beginning of October, right? That was the
and this is a big thing. They have a huge architecture change that they've been writing code for a certain way. The server's been working a certain way. It's a really huge architecture change, and there probably was a lot of development to do with this. And this is where I also believe there's not a huge architecture change going forward with the basic architecture of their system, and that allows them to develop faster because they're not having to battle an architecture change and build a feature. They're going to be building the features, or they're going to be able to fix too. One of the things I was saying was, if I was working on elevators, I wouldn't want to fix elevators with the old architecture. I want to fix elevators with the new architecture because the fixes may not be the same.
Final one before we actually reintegrated the streams. And so then came some realizations. We were very happy with some of the
growing
tests that we've
pains.
done. We've identified all the issues with our server meshing tests. We knew what we had to do, and then we came back to the main line from the 324 content, and we started running server meshing in Pyro. And major issues started to show up. When we started the PTU at the beginning of October, the first PTU was an absolute disaster. All of the metrics that we had captured in 324, and we were like, yeah, these look good, were completely off the charts with the 4.0 content. Same technology, same code base, but completely new content. And so we realized that the size of the levels were different. The way the content was created was a bit different, and that had major implications on the streaming and replication systems. And so if some of you guys were part of the first couple of Evocati builds or large PTUs in October, the network performance was absolutely horrendous because, and I can jump into an anecdote, I do have my notes because we've got a long show to go through, so I'm going to be referring to some of those, but basically there was a new change in the engine where we tried to optimize some of the way we deal with streaming radius. And streaming radius is a bit of a problem in every game, right? Or it's basically the radius of objects, and you decide what you're going to load based on this, based on your viewpoint, which is a typical issue in games, right? For performance reasons. In Star Citizen, it is a much bigger impact because the streaming radius actually affect what your client is going to load in, what the hybrid, which is the replication server in the middle, needs to replicate, and what the game server is going to also have to provide, right, and simulate. And so there was an issue resulting from one of the engine optimizations where now I'm going to say the final solution, not the how we got there. We had to investigate this for several days to find it. But basically, the way we
see you later, Grindel.
objects would actually inflate the bounds of things, and so the new locations in Pyro would actually have a radius of several 100,000 kilometers, and so basically what the result was every game client in Pyro was basically binding a very large part of the environment, and that created the work on the hybrid service, which needs to replicate this data upwards of 15 to 20 megabits per client across. Megabits, yeah, which is in the case of our messaging is substantial. And so obviously in those cases, interaction lag up the wazoo, nothing was functional. And so we lost several amounts of times there, but we learned a couple of lessons which are going to inform some of the changes we'll be doing this year. But so that was the beginning of the 4.0 journey, right? The first build, where we were coming in confident from our tests, first PTU, what's going on, right? And so
another thing that couldn't be discovered until scaled up.
Correct. And then, well, in this case, it's a combination of scale and content, right?
With the content scaled up.
Yeah, well, in this case, it's literally scaled up, which caused the streaming problem, right?
We're coming in. Let's shuffle. There we go. Stanton Gateway. So we've been having a big time queue here lately. Hopefully we don't have too bad of a queue this time. Where have been the medium hangars be at? Right there. ATC, this is the Constellation Phoenix 6647, requesting landing.
Please proceed to assigned landing.
And I'm way over there. Copy that. What is this hangar? This hangar is just like way out over here. This is the VIP hangar for the Constellation Phoenix. Well, way too hot. Come on, I got the man landing gear down. But, there we go. Not too bad. Good enough for government work. Alright. Hopefully we got better missions this time. Hopefully we get some better missions. Alright, we don't need the light on. Let's turn that off. Let's turn our engines off. Let's refuel while we're here. Landing. And let's get that. Let's get that. And then contracts. Priority. So, Sacred's Plot, Bueno Raves, Rat's Nest. Is that where I was before? They had a hangar, didn't they? Let's do that one. I just didn't do the hangar. So I want to see how to look that up. So if I go to here, I can click on it. It tells me, yeah, hangar. There's 3 hangars. That's so cool. Oops, let's grab that. Alright, contracts, priorities, Rat's Nest, accept. Alright. One more. Should I grab all 3 in case I have an issue? Yes, I should. That is a good idea. Yeah, I'm gonna grab all 3 in case I have an issue with one. Then I can go finish this up. Alright, so let's make sure they're different. Medical supplies, agriculture, processed food. So all the same stuff. But we'll go to Rat's Nest first. I mean, if it was a bunch of cargo, I might not have bothered with it, but it's just a few more pieces of cargo. this. Come on. And that one, and that one. Bring her up. Some medical supplies. We'll do the same thing. We'll put the white ones on the ends, and then we'll put the green ones in the middle. Alright, let's see. Let's get over to here. One. Deuce. Supplies. Don't know how many medical supplies there's going to be. Uh-oh. Who's raiding there? We got a hype train. What's going on? Somebody just did something. What are you doing there, Mayor? Mayor gifted. What on earth did you just do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mayor get the 5 tier 1 subs. So pizza, you got a tier 1. Neff, you got a tier 1. Mills, you got a tier 1. Risk got a tier 1. And Mob got a tier 1. Well, you got some cool emotes and everything. Mayor, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I really do. I really do. And everybody gets to enjoy their new funky old man observer emotes. I need to work on some more emotes. Let's play each one. So enjoy. Thank Mayor for your gifted subs there. Processed foods. We'll put those on the left. Get to hear the funky music. Now it scrolled so much I had to scroll up to the top to see what happened there. Thank you, Mayor. Really appreciate it. And what I do is
Hold down up front, you're running away. Settle down. Where are those recruits I see?
We're platoon 163.
Why you got them funny walks?
Navy nurse to suck our.
I don't know.
1, 2,
I don't know.
3, 4.
I don't know.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2.
Come on. I'm the Sergeant Lloyd by name.
Took the job 'cause he's insane.
Sergeant Stripes, they give me class.
He just likes to kick our ass.
I don't know.
1, 2,
I don't know.
3, 4.
I don't know.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
He's the Sergeant Lloyd's his name.
Took the job 'cause he's insane.
Sergeant Stripes, they give him class.
He just likes to kick our ass.
Sound off.
1, 2,
Sound off.
3, 4.
Sound off.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Get your hands out of your shorts.
Sergeant says it gives you warmth.
Clean your rifles clean of sand.
Graduation day.
Sound off.
1, 2,
Sound off.
3, 4.
Sound off.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
well, there you go. Yes, that's why it's worth as much as it is, right? You know, and I know some people, they try to stay away from long stuff, and I'm like, you know, if it ends up being a problem, then I'll make it even more expensive. Do you know what movie that's from? My son's currently getting some of that right now. It's called The Boys in Company C. So everybody knows Arlie Emery from Full Metal Jacket, right? but he was the drill sergeant in Boys and Company C way before Full Metal Jacket. And he's great in that one too. But he doesn't have what he's known for in Full Metal Jacket is the whole initial thing when he first comes into the barracks, right? He doesn't really quite have a scene like that. There is another sergeant though in there who has a pretty good run on it, pretty much like Arlie Emery's scene in Full Metal Jacket. Little Filipinian dude comes out, man, and he's great. All right, so we're gonna go to Rat's Nest. All right, let's make sure we got everything closed. Let's bring that up. My name is Gunnery Sergeant Hartman, your senior drill instructor. Yeah. How tall are you? I didn't know they stacked shit that high. All right, let's see here. Contracts. We are going to Rat's Nest maps. Let's see if we can get this on here. Ooh, very far away. Hopefully this goes smooth and we have no issues. All right, we got that set. That's a good sign. Bunker Hill? No. Sim Racing. That's the movie's called Boys and Company C. Ooh, if you got an emote, you should have a tier 1 emote. Let's see what you got. I already got them all, so I didn't get any. Damn it. And welcome in, Sim. We did a whole bunch of whole C missions yesterday, all because of you. I was completing them. Sometimes it isn't always parallel to the lines. Sometimes it like had to be perfectly centered in the box, and it didn't necessarily have to be 100% parallel. It was really crazy. All right, let's see here. Yeah, but we did quite a bit yesterday. That's all I did yesterday. No, it is. I mean, it's pretty much, it has to be in the box in a very particular way, and it isn't 100% always consistent. But pretty much, if you're in the center of the box and you're lined up with the parallel lines, it tends to work. But sometimes you have to rotate it a little bit. ATC, this is the Constellation Phoenix 6647, requesting departure. All right, let's bring those up. We're doing Fight for Pyro right now. Oops. Let's see. Let's get him up like that. I also believe that marching one, it requires the most points, and it also has the longest cooldown. Let's all right, where's our marker? Do we have a marker? Come on, come on, deliver shipment. All right, let's get into quantum. Punch it. All right, so what we've been doing on these long quantum trips is we've been watching a little bit of this video here. Let's turn the music down again.
So that's a quick anecdote. What else we've been doing on
what else are you going to do during
we've established our player counts.
The long quantum
so
trips.
From the testing, we decided to shoot for a 500 player shard with basically a 500 what we call soft cap and 600 player cap, which gives us some flexibility in matchmaking players on and off. That number felt good for several reasons: performance, but also and headroom, but also the kind of the ability for the game itself to support that amount of players. So the amount, I've talked about this before in some of my server mission reports, but the amount of gateways we have for hangars. You know, how many hangar holes are there around stations, right, for you to be able to get out without a big queue, things like that. With more players right now, the game wouldn't support it properly. So that was a good, we've established those numbers. And then the team set up to finalize the latest elements that we've identified during the test to launch. So I've talked about network bind optimizations before, so that had to be completed. So this was a full, solid month of work to keep optimizing the network bind so that we stopped having these quick stalls. That was a very large one. Another piece of this was the teleport API. Now, I know that sounds, what is this magic, right?
Teleport API.
In a normal game server, teleporting objects is very simple because the server has all the entities in memory, and you're like, just move there. Our teleport API needs to support cross-server teleportation of an object, right? So an object that's in Stanton technically can be teleported through the APIs on another another server in the shard. And so the teleport API had to be kind of finished.
That's an interesting icon there, Mayor.
For example, common example is if you die and we need to respawn your character, we need to move your player from where he died to where he needs to respawn. And that can be completely anywhere, right? So we don't know what game server will have it. And so in this case, the teleport API had to be kind of finished. So that's part of the work that was done in those 4 months for launch. The other one was the territory configuration. So if you follow
that's the one you got evidently.
The last couple
that's
months,
an interesting
we went
one.
At some point from the typical small shard of like 2 servers and 400 players, and at some point we exploded the size of the shards. That's because our new territory configuration came into play, and that's how we were able to experiment and come to the final level of the shards that we have now, which is basically we have 5 servers on each side of the star system. So each star system has its own space server. We call it space server for now. It's just a cool name because they treat the open space and the jump gates. But then after that, every major planet has its own game server that's dedicated to its zone. And so that really opened the shards up, and we were truly now in full server meshing mode. Obviously, a lot of issues came from that, not from the configuration, but from having more servers would have ripple effects on how the entity in the game would actually behave. So we had to touch that. We also identified something that we were not able to finish for 4.0, which was the culling of instance interiors. So, and I'll talk a lot more about hangars later, but basically, when you hear someone in another hangar, that's network instance calling, right? So we'll talk about that in a bit. Now, one of the big fears that we had for 4.0 was that, of course, it's the debut of server meshing. It's a brand new, deployment for the game. It's a lot of technology change, but there was always a subtext that performance is going to get better if we go server meshing, right? And the reality is the initial test showed that it did not. Now, not because of our assumptions were incorrect, but because, as always, when you don't completely drive on the performance, it tends to get worse. And so we mobilized.
And the thing is, you can have 99.9% of everything working much better. All it takes is one thing to be bad. Developer wrote an infinite loop somewhere, or a recursive function. Like, it just takes one thing to mess up a whole bunch of stuff.
Everybody.
Like we lost Quantum.
Basically.
We lost Quantum. We gotta get our cooling engine back up. No, while we're waiting for the cooling engine.
All the engineers, right? Where we started a series of, I called them Joker card initiatives, right? So several teams during the last push received the Joker card. And what that allows them to do is to cut the red tape. So, for example, the network team had the Joker card. They could request anything from any team and get priority. And that allowed them to really move forward on their changes and their fixes. And so we started a bunch of those Joker card initiatives on performance specifically. And so every single day we would take captures. We would review hundreds and hundreds of captures, identify code parts that needed fixing, and then literally without a big process, right? So we've cut the process down. You talked about JIRAs earlier, right? This part of the process, no JIRA, right? And we just called out.
We used to use JIRA. We moved away from it and used Microsoft ADO now.
Our amazing tech teams and our engineers just jump on those things and go, I know what to do, optimize, next patch, right? And we kept grinding like this to really make sure that we could deliver above 15 to 20 FPS per server, at least, right, to get started. And we want to go even further, but that was kind of our target, was to deliver something where we're no longer dipping under 10 at all, ever, right? And so, for example, the AI team discovered through this process that there was a very large navigation mesh generation that was directly on the main thread.
Well, 10 plus years of code base. I'm going to read this. 10 plus year of code base. Somebody doesn't understand the roadmap and band-aids and fixes something so their new netcode works and releases old bugs and new bizarre code. I mean, they have a whole significantly different architecture, and I think I was just kind of hitting upon it before. They need to get that out, and then you can start to work on bugs. Like I said before, it's like it makes sense to not really focus on fixing elevators and changing it, because you don't want to change it for the old architecture. You want to change it for the new architecture. So server meshing wasn't going to solve problems. But it's a huge step because now that it's there, they can make fixes that are lasting fixes. Otherwise, they would have to fix it twice. I promise you, if they'd fixed elevators with the old code, they would have to done something similar with the server meshing just because it's different. Well, they kind of have. So in Citicon, they talked about what 1.0 is.
Which is, the frame budget's 33, right? And so, but the response from the teams were amazing.
And they've even said what isn't going to be in
optimized
1.0.
Key pieces of code to shave on these things. That made a very big difference. Out of these Joker card initiatives, I'm going to jump into the important ones. Physics is a very big issue for our servers. I've said that before. Not because our physics code is terrible, and in fact, it's great. But we demand a lot from it. And we started to look...
Well, they might say their physics code's great, but when stuff just jumps around for no reason, something ain't right.
Into, well, what's going on here?
All right. Coming in. How cloudy this place is. Alright. What are we? 6647? Alright. ATC, this is the Constellation Phoenix 6647 requesting landing. Same one I got last time. Here we go. Oh, a little too fast. A little too fast. Let's get in there. Not bad. Why is there like a big something in front of that hangar? Alright, here we go. Here we go. Stuck. Alright, we're in. I don't like how in we are though. Let's get up a little bit more. There we go. A little bit nicer. There we go. Nothing like having a fancy looking Phoenix in these shitty ass hangars. Alright, let's turn that off. One more. What are we delivering? That's not it. Let's track the right mission. We are delivering, I think, agriculture. Nope, processed foods. Let's track this one. Processed food. 4 processed foods. Is the elevator up? Where's the elevator? This one's different. Elevator's over here. Elevator is up. And you are medical supplies, 0 processed foods. 1. So not bad. So I spent an hour this morning getting to Pyro. Just kind of getting some basic stuff, grabbing some armors, traveling here, etc. Went to Gaslight, set my spawn there. And all that. And then looks like I'm going to wrap this first one up in 3 hours and 30 minutes. Give or take. So, you know, total 4.5 hours, but the hour is really just being here at all. Hopefully this works though. If this doesn't work, we'll have to do another one. But we got them all in case we need them. Alright, that's 1 and 2. 3. 3, 3, 3, 3, and 4. Get in there. There we go. Very good. Let's see if we're going to commit our streak of good luck. All right, got 4 containers. We got 4 out of 4 green. Rock and roll. Let's see if it completes. Contract complete. Reclaim Pyro. CFP supply run. Journal entry. Added. Launch. Contract. So let's see what we got to do here. Ooh, we got 4. So did they get rid of these other ones? It did get rid of them. So that must have been when I logged off because I couldn't get my inventory. Now there's just 2. Ooh, 625. So does this one take more? Retake outpost, defend a ship. So why wouldn't I get my why wouldn't I take the Polaris and use that? Is there any reason I wouldn't want to do that? I mean, we take the Phoenix and see what the mission's like, but this might be easy peasy with the Polaris. Our investigation into the appalling attacks in Stanton have revealed some shocking revelations about the slashers. We need to validate this information before releasing it, so we're transporting it to the relevant authorities and are looking for available combat pilots to provide protection. If you have someone in the turrets, it would be useful. Yeah, absolutely. Meet up with the Crusader Mercury Star Runner at Asteroid Cluster and keep them safe. It is crucial that the ship reaches its destination. But if I stay near the Star Runner, then my PDCs are going to help defend the Star Runner, yeah? So the question is, how many ships is it's 625, so I feel like it's going to be a hard one. And then this one, what, we just got to kill stuff? You're already stepped out to support CFP, reaching out again. A new gang has unleashed horrific attacks on CFP outposts. They're killing our personnel and then claiming the site and our supplies for themselves. We picked and settled upon these locations for strategic reasons. We need them back under our control for good of our mission in Pyro. There's one site we have our eyes on already. Can you help us again by reclaiming Jackson Swap? Just clear out the criminals, calling it home, and we'll take it from there. Please note that the contract can't be shared and we don't have the ability to vet added contractors to the intentions. Maybe need to consider the amount of time to get to Polaris there too. Oh, I would pull it right now. I have not claimed the Polaris at all in 4.01. I can do it right now. So I don't know how hard this mission's going to be. So let's go see what it looks like. Let's just go do it. Let's just go see what it looks like. Was there any? I mean, I can also grab the other one too, just to see what it's like. Let's keep that one there. Yeah, Sim, if anybody wants to join me, they can. I don't mind. I'm gonna go fly there and see what this looks like. If I end up getting the Polaris. I don't. Have you sent me a game invite? It's Old Man Observer. I don't know if yours is the same name as your handle there. Oh shit, I did not do that. Did I hit F? I did not hit F. Good gracious, could you get a slower animation? Oh, you did send me a request. I didn't know who these people are, man. You gotta tell me who you are. I didn't decline it. Let me go to Spectrum here. Back to RSI. Let's go to Spectrum. Surgy forums. Alright. Oppenheimer. Alright, I accepted it. Yep, see? See, people send me requests. If they don't tell me who they are, I don't accept them. Yeah, let's go see what it looks like. Let's go see what we're dealing with. Let's go see what the mission looks like. And then we'll know what we're dealing with. Good gracious, could you come up with a slower animation? And I didn't even do anything. I accidentally bumped into the locker. Right now, I'm just gonna go see what the mission's like. Just finish the endeavor. What is the endeavor? And anybody wants to join in, we'll pull the Polaris out, we'll get turrets, we'll defend the Star Runner. Alright, so thrusters. And the effort. ATC, this is the Constellation Phoenix 6647, requesting departure. Can you imagine if you were needed at the station and your CO saw you slowly lumbering out of your bunk like exactly? I think he'd be running some extra miles. At least some push-ups. Alright, let's go see what this mission looks like. For all we know, there's 2 ships, so there could be 200 ships. We don't know. I guess we can get rid of our cargo, huh? Let's close that. I just want to see what it's like. Oops. So, do I not have a mission marker? Where am I going? Reach in distress. Alright, 35 gigameters. Ooh, did I get more? I don't know if I got more quantum. Okay, that should be enough for this. I won't tease anything, I did it already today. Yeah, we'll go check it out. Am I going to my death? When you're traveling through mist, always radar ping with tab. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Hidden asteroids are around the corner. Okay. Now I lost my I went across server boundary and I got the old missions. Look. So I went across the server boundary and it didn't replicate my new mission and it picked up the old missions I had. Do you see this? Look. The server boundary messed up. Yeah, let's track that one. It picked those up from the server boundary we just went over. Alright, and I lost my distress signal. What are you doing? Move you over here. Yeah, I believe it. I believe those hidden asteroids. No, I killed it because I lost my marker. So I'm coming back in on purpose. I heard that's a quick fix for getting your markers back. So we're just going to try that. Because it clearly messed up. When I went across that server boundary, it picked up my old missions. I don't even remember what server I was on. It wasn't Australia. Oh, I guess, well, it wasn't Australia. Yeah, I was going to say it's US East 1. And then I spawned a Carrack inside of Polaris. There you go. Yeah, let me see if I get in. Let me see what the status is, Sim Racing. I'll send you an invite if things look okay. I may have borked my session. How are we doing here? Oh, well, we did something. There we go. Look at that. See? Look at that. You gotta know the tricks. You gotta know the tricks. Alright, F2 and comms. friends. There you are. Okay, right click, invite the party. There you go. Alright, are we spooling? Today my ship just disappeared under my ass while flying in atmosphere. Yeah. Alright, let's turn the spooling off. Alright, let's turn everything off. Let's recycle. Alright, let's recycle everything. Turn it back on.
Welcome to Mars Space Industries. Control the right. System check.
Yes. I just finished the first phase of phase 2. And now we're doing the second phase. So F2. Journal. We just wrapped this one up. We just did that. So now we're doing phase 2. Reclaim Pyro. Alright, so let's bring our quantum mode up. See if we can get. Come up. What is this? What the hell is this? It's still got my old yeah, it's still got my old destination set. Yeah, that server boundary transfer really messed stuff up. Like it just didn't replicate everything over fast enough. Like it had my old and I lost my marker again. Oh, there he is. I just want to get close enough, and then I can readjust to a different marker if I need to. Man, that server boundary replication really messed up. Been having problems with hit markers and proper hits as weapon. For me, I just land my ship and go into the station. Don't store. Storing is broken somehow. When you do nothing, it gets stored. Yeah, Sim Racing, that's what I do too. I don't store anymore. I used to store all the time. I just do it. But this ship can disappear a lot of times for no reason because that cleanup code is messed up. But I don't store anymore because if you store, you're guaranteed to lose the ship, which is the dumbest thing possible.
Why is it costing us so much? And so we really profiled on that side quite a bit together as a team. So one of the things to remember here is that our bugs persist, right? If I
forget,
they persist. And so, but what I mean by that in this case is, if I spawn an object, intersecting with this desk, right? In any other game,
I do it to Hangar and it disappears. It happens like every time. Right? Doesn't matter how you store it.
Star Citizen, those things will stay in,
at least for me,
complete intersection in the database and in the shard and in its persistence forever, right? And the physics code tries to solve this, right? And that's what's costing us performance in big parts, right? And so we started this Joker card initiative that we call the Physics Expensive Event Resolution. And so it's about the physics engine detecting these things, which it already did, but now raising it for resolution, saying, I need a solve for this. And so a ship that intersects with a wall or that spawn in a wall, you know, a weapon that falls through the floor and that's stuck in there, right? Debris has been a big one, right? And so we needed a way to solve this. So what the physics expensive event system does is it raises an event for the game, and the game now receives these objects and it says, oh, you know, debris and player ships. Well, I'm going to do something with the debris. I'll either delete it, stow it, transform it, move it, right? And so as we start doing this, it's actually cleaning up all of these intersections across the shard and basically giving us back this performance step by step. And so one of the very large things that was very egregious in this was actually a bug on the ships where on explosion, some of the components of the ship could stay static in the world throughout the explosion. But, you know, behind the scenes when the ship explodes, we do a whole bunch of things. We replace some meshes with damaged meshes. Some of the elements are physically deformed and move. And we create debris. We literally spawn debris. Now, if those components stay static and we spawn debris, we're creating intersections, debris straight intersection into these components. And so that was a very big part of the problem. We fixed that bug, but we also added a
All right, we're gonna go here. Oh, sun's bright. Look, it replicated my old missions again. Man, those servers are like delayed. So they have a significant delay in replication. So it's still got my old missions. Contracts. Priority. Track. Oh, right at the sun. Right at the sun. Alright. I don't want to go there. I don't want to go there. I don't want to go there. Why are you making me go there? I guess we'll go there. That's close enough. We'll go there. Alright, let's stop going across server boundaries. Alright, what server are we on here? 22 people on this server. 417 on the host shard. I don't like global chat. Turn that off. Alright. There's my old missions again. F2 and contracts and priority and bring the big one up. Track. Alright. Man, that sun is bright. You know, I know it's realistic, but man, from a gameplay standpoint, it's so annoying. Alright, so how am I supposed to get here? I can't quantum to there? Are you kidding me? This is like gonna take forever. I'm like making no progress. This is not gonna work. Realistic will include some auto dimming view screens. Yeah, something. So how am I gonna do this? What is this? Can I go to this? So annoying. Alright, let's turn everything off. No jump point and mobi glass for it. We'll try it. I'll try that. Let me bring my engines back on. Alright, that's not gonna work. F2. Not let me set the route. It says it's already selected. Oh, there we go. Just didn't show it. Oh, we got people. 2 people. William, Farah, Clarence. Oh, I'm getting shot at already. Oh, I'm so bad at this. Oh, look at these engines. They suck. Oh, the Phoenix's duty. Or I don't know how to use it. Like, how come I don't have, like, more better guns? Jesus Christ, this is terrible. Getting unloaded on. Yeah, I think the Phoenix will be. Is this like a pea shooter? Like, really? Do I have something else? How about this? How you like them apples? You like apples? Did you just take that? Can I shoot another one? Uh-oh, my shields are down. Did I kill him? What is going on? This is like the worst gun ever. Oh, don't run into me. Well, where's my marker? This looks hard for me, at least in this ship. So this is the wrong ship, or the guns are bad. So we might be either take the Polaris and get some help, or we're gonna have to get a better ship. Because this is not the right ship. Maybe we pull out the F-8C Lightning. Yeah, this is not the right ship. Leave my ship alone. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't run into it. Can I, like, defend it? This thing, is the Phoenix gun's really this bad? Or is this just me doing something wrong? Like, I don't even have guns anymore. Like, am I out of ammo? Oh, there we go. I haven't killed a thing yet. Oh, come on, come on, come on. This is gonna be forever. This ship is terrible. What's going on, hooligan? Who log in? I think you have cannons which have a low rate of fire compared to repeaters. Well, yeah, whatever I'm shooting is a low rate of fire. This is painful. I can't tell. Oh, Sim Racing's here though. He probably does better than I will. He probably has some better shit to shoot him with. I almost feel like getting in my snub fighter. Pull the snub fighter out. I can't hit shit with this. Is this guy damaged? Is this the one I shot at before? What is that? Is that a raft? Is he even attacking the ship? I feel like I don't need to worry about the raft. This is very painful. This is almost like driving a fully loaded Hull C. I just feel worthless. You had to do it 3 times. Oh, I'm about ready to pull. Next time if I do this, I'm gonna either pull the Polaris out or my F-8C Lightning. This is just horrible. Leave my ship alone. Quit shooting it, guys. Shoot me instead. Ooh, don't run into it. That was a bad thing to do. I think I ran into my ship. This is just terrible. Have we killed anybody yet? You did it with my new ship. What's going on, Durqua? Alright. I feel like I should just kill this raft and be done with it. Can I not, like, kill a raft? Why is there a raft here? Thanks for the follow, Durqua. This got like the worst guns ever. Am I like doing any damage? I just don't feel like I'm doing damage. It shoots so slow. His shields are down. Hey, I killed one. Alright, let's see if we can get somebody. That was the easiest one though, I'm sure. William Hudson. These guys are a little bit more mobile. Uh-oh. Let's go get our snub. Alright, why am I like, I can't walk? Everything's on fire. I just want to get my snub fighter. Come on. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I know. I can see. Where is the snub fighter? I don't even know where it is. Oh, there you are. Alright, can I not get in it? Do you have to have power? Or can I not get in it? Oh, this sucks. Is it damaged? No, I want to get in. Oh, no, there we go. Alright, so how do you get out of here? Do I have to do like Alt N? How do you get out? How do you actually exit? How do you get out of here? How do you get this ship out? The engine's already on. Power's on. Open exterior? No, that gets me out. I don't want to do that. Okay, I'm in the ship. How do I get out of... How do I exit? Thrusters, pin... What is pin? I just want to leave. I want to eject. Do I have an eject button? Okay. Does anybody know how do you get the snub fighter out of the Phoenix? There's something here. Pin is a waypoint thing. Try to press N long. Okay. Hold in. Not doing anything. And it could be because the Phoenix doesn't have power, maybe? I don't think they ever got around to doing it. Oh, of course it's broken. Oh. I want to take the snub out and use it. Okay, let's try. Okay, that's a good one. No. No, okay. No buttons. Nothing to hell. Nothing in the MFD. Let's see. Bulldog. System left MFD. Guns. Target status. Scanning. Configuration. HUD. Enable MFD casts. I mean, I don't know. Got everything enabled. That's just a HUD though. Google says N might be old keybind. Flight. Enabled couple mode, enabled cruise mode, gravity compensation. Scroll down. Was there more? No, there wasn't any more. Not for here. There's only 4 options there. For flight, like, you see how you got a scroll bar here? Internet says just in. Alright. I'm gonna tap in. Oh, there it goes. It wasn't hold in, it was just tap it. Oh shit! Nah, my ship went forward. I guess I should have lowered down more before I took off. So I ran into the already busted up Phoenix. Pure comedy. Yeah, that's pretty much what happens. So, is that mission gone? Do I have a new version? Like, are you still there the ways you died in the first? Yeah. Excuse me. So it gave me the supply runs. I don't want those. I want that one. Yeah, I probably should have lowered down there, Vox. Well, I got a little bit of that. I think I'm going to come better prepared next time. Maybe see if I can get some people to help out. I really appreciate it, Sim, but it's getting kind of late for me. I accomplished what I wanted to accomplish. I got the first phase done. So I'll probably try to do one of those. I won't be doing tomorrow. I plan on streaming Stars Reach tomorrow. And then probably back to Thursday, we'll see if we'll finish up. I guess not save, not fight for Pyro, but reclaim Pyro. So I appreciate everybody. Let's see who's on. Let's see here. Who can we go to? Becky on blast. Becky rated us yesterday. We can rate her back. Like, we could be nice and do that. Alright, so let's see here. Twitch and raid. I think they disappear. Yeah. There we go. Play 9, play. What is all this play stuff? Oh, that's something else. That's dead bod. Alright, we're going in. Thank you all.
It's like fully there.
Are you
The way it's
floating?
meant to be. Yeah. Just exit and come back, I guess. Old Man Observer! Thank you so much for the raid, sir! Oh my god, what up? If you guys are not following Old Man Observer... Oh, Maddie, I didn't know I had the blowies! Yay! Oh. Please give him a follow. Sir, how was your stream? What were you doing? Buddy Brunson, thank you for that follow. Oh boy. What up, loves? Thank you so much for coming. How was the stream? Oh, yeah, I won't kill Cheese. That was your fault. I won't kill Cheese. Cheese is good. You see, he's back to normal. He's healthy. He's great.
Can everybody get out of the seats again? Because I'm having that issue where the landing gear won't go up.
Dude, 6 months? Oh, at tier 3? Sir! Thank you so much. Oh my god, you do not have to do that. Thank you. Woo! Matt. Woo! Oh, did you see my jump? I do it every time. You never comment on it. You never comment on my little jumpy.